散るな場所へスピーする tonight flow する tonight、yeah、めくるめくる宇宙で酔えば何一ついらない。回る回転木馬と雨ざらしの僕らの音にただ黙って揺れてくれる君を連れ雲の上ヘイトはもう忘れてくれ警戒じゃ心も持たないから君と踊りたい風の上を転ぶようにただ音色だけが揺らぎ月が一つトーン落として誰かがライムを披露してるそんな安堵に満ちたムーブ G1 のビーツでインダグルーヴ静けさを知る Me and you 今はただ星を見てるメリーゴーランド君と渦を巻いて I wanna be down with you 散るな場所へスピーする tonight flow する tonight、yeah、めくるめくる宇宙で酔えば何一ついらない一人きりまたぶらりキロ歩きなくしたものが多いと気づき今更になって後悔してもまあ遅いきつつ君みたいなマラで傷つけたまま未だ子供のままの俺ガキみたいに騒ぐ夜の街を抜け一人夜に振られてくだけでこの残りのライフをすり減らしてく空の色がいつもよりもドープに見えたひらり流れ星願いをかける前に遠くに消えたどんなに手を伸ばしても届かない君と似てる夜を泳ぐ魚心そうして体飾り付きの言葉 Love is over 針は右に回り続けている0時0分、yeah、そんなことを思いながらも同じような夜を回るメリーゴーランド君と渦を巻いて I wanna be down with you 散るな場所へスピーする tonight flow する tonight、yeah、めくるめくる宇宙で酔えば何一ついらない時計の針の背中を見て回るメリーゴーランドだけど雨けど焦っても一日は24 hour ゆらりゆらり揺れている影星のようなワイラぐるぐると回り出すワンダーランドのメリーゴーランド Let shall we go around 雨あられでも風任せこの便利の life Let me know where we go now ジェットコースターのように速くないだけど Take over 虜になって時を縛って今時計の針すら追い越したメリーゴーランド君と渦を巻いて I wanna be down with you 散るな場所へスピーする tonight flow する tonight、yeah、めくるめくる宇宙で酔えば何一ついらない僕の散歩前にいつも君はいてる長くなびく後ろ髪に揺られてる中を通り抜けるミッドナイト甘いキットカット渡る赤の信号淡く揺れる心臓白い煙みたく君は何も染まらないで軽く空にダイブ俺は空に咲いたフラワー白のマルボロそれとペントフォン走るナイトライト先も知らずかけるトップスピード今日もなんか忘れたくてベタで踏んだアクセルなぜか飲んで吐いてないと死んでそれもマイセルどれが本当大切事前にないぜ解説父が道で氷結昼によってホームレスどれが本当幸せインスタには載ってねどれもこれも仕方ね歌と昼に歌ったねずっとこのままさ気づきゃ同じアイスも回るメレーゴーランごいさも朝の7時ですよ帰りましょう帰りましょう渦を巻いて I wanna be down with you 散るな場所へスピーする tonight flow する tonight、yeah、めくるめく宇宙で酔えば
Uh, uh, Overslept. Ooh, ooh. Hello. Happy Happy Tuesday. Going into Wednesday in a couple hours. Uh, let's just jump into it. Because I just do I need a reason to want to start a game that I chose for stream? No. Um anyway. I wonder if I should reheat something to stack on. Why not? Yeah. 1 second. Okay. And then I'll leave again in 6 minutes to retrieve my goods. Okay. Okay, sorry. That's probably the most boring 10 minutes of stream ever. Okay. Last time I talked to Neen and Francis, my love, darling, beloved. Oh. What? Hello. Did you hear that? I was just drinking water. I have a huge, stupid bottle. Yeah. Yes, I am. Hello, Pika. Yes, I am now consuming solid, real food. I'm pretty good. Eh. I was just working, and then I took a nap. I meant to nap for like 20 minutes. It's been an hour. So it goes. Tale as old as time. I'm reheating some meat pies from work, but they're still in the air fryer right now. I'm waiting. But hello, how are you? They're not here. AKA Lawrence and 23, the two people that I promised last stream that I would hang out for dinner for over a week. They're not here? Yes, no one has the same thing for dinner 3 days straight. What other eateries do we have around here and where I live? Oh, they probably went to that fucking... my old body's noodle house shop. That's not good. What are the chances? Yeah, I thought so. Hey there. Hey, Jason. Same things. Yeah. Lawrence doesn't look very happy. I don't know why, but 23 insists on this noodle house. I love noodles. Been here before? Is it any good? Friend, I come here all the time. Uh-oh. The owner must know you. I guess. Hey, 23. Yeah, so the owner is, I think did it happen in Twitch chat? Because I feel like I think I saw that when I was lurking. Yes. I was there, yeah. But basically, the owner of this noodle house was basically, I think I talked about the premise of the game, where like AI in other brains and shit, in other human bodies. Yeah. So this AI previously inhabited the noodle house owner's body and had him kill. Yeah, we killed one of his associates. The noodle house guy wasn't exactly like the greatest person. He was like drug trade, maybe. They never really dug into the specifics of that. So yeah, but but I admitted to the noodle house guy that I was the one that did it. Now I'm in this body. I thought transparency would have been good, but I'm not sure if that was the right move yet to out myself as the one who made him do all that. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe right now. Hey, 23. What? How exactly does Neen want to do this negotiation? Just meet up with them in person? Isn't that dangerous? Can we ask Al to... Do we have to talk about this now? Okay. If hypothetically, that is, if Neen does have a negotiation with Vision, she'd do it through a middleman. Must be the middleman to deal like this. The only kind. Those who want to teach Vision a lesson. Most likely, she'll ask for Moonflowers to step in. Ask for the Moonflowers. Ask Moonflowers. That's a cool sounding faction. You know about the Moonflowers now? Yeah, my old gang used to trade with them all the time. Never heard of them. The Free Market Act? The Moonflower movement? Heard of any of these? Nope. Youngsters these days, what happened to your education? Were you taught this in school? The Moonflower? Well, you're not much older. You don't know about the Moonflowers? Not very long ago, this used to be a freer country. Demonstrations and marches were allowed until this nationwide movement got out of control. Demonstration turned into riot, then crackdown. And there was a curfew that lasted for a year. Oh, who's the the Moonflower riot? I remember now totally. Your history teacher can die in peace. Anyway, a huge number of people were arrested. Meanwhile, quite a portion of them burrowed deep. They're forming guerrilla forces against the government and the big corps. Sometimes sabotage operations too. It's like, kind of like a rebellion army? Army? It's a bunch of civilians fooling around and feeling good about it. Also, they never thought about overturning the government. And what are they up against, yo? This era, I guess. These idealist fools somehow believe they can stop the world from where it's heading and turn it around. Anyway, it's far more than overturning a government or two. Oh, I wandered off. They'll do anything to just give Vision a stab. Is it possible that they somehow decide to publish everything we know against Neen's will? Is that what you're counting on? No, Neen won't give them everything. They just need a portion to make Vision believe we have more. Neen's name won't appear through the process. From Vision's perspective, they're dealing with a bunch of blackmailing terrorists. Well, we don't have any proof yet. Doesn't sound reliable. I agree, but we've played the same trick enough times to know that it works. Given Neen's job and the things she wants, she needs a public face to communicate with Big Corps and take consequences. You set a table for two. Took you a while. How many tagalongs do you take with you? Hold on, you're... Ivan Zhang's face says he just saw the most ridiculous thing in the whole wide world. What? You know Jason? Yeah, he's one of our patrons. Where's the thing? Same old place. Genuine Sunrise stuff? Don't trust Ivan, the fix-it man? Wouldn't even dream of it. Just want to see if you're keeping to the usual standard. Same old deal, same old thing. Don't you worry about it. Yo, that's it too. Whoa, I didn't know that Ivan was... Huh. Okay. I guess Ivan wasn't as lowly a thug as I thought. He's a fixer for them. Tell that to use it with care. These things are not supposed to be disposable. At this rate, I can't help you. I can't keep you supplied. Don't mind the stream of money, though. Do you think she'd listen? Yeah, you'll have an easier time convincing a missile. Enough business talk. Now eat your noodles. Couple more questions, then I'm done. Where have you been? Couldn't find you for a while. Ooh, business trip. Need to restock. So what? Just a friendly reminder. Be careful with dealing with the big potatoes. They bite. Sunrise. I wouldn't call them big potatoes. You know I mean someone else. Keep your business small and steady. Don't touch anything too far above your class. You know the risk. This is for your own good, old man. Don't say I didn't warn you. You're the customer and the customer is always right. No, I mean it, seriously. Tell yourself that first. I know you're screwing around with something big, or else you wouldn't need me. We are being very cautious. Eat your noodles. Damn grumpy old man. He'll be alright. Who is he? Weapon smuggler. Works with us all the time. I need to order something for tomorrow. He knows people in Sunrise. Dean likes Sunrise stuff. 30 packs a serious punch. Are you buying from smugglers? Alice doesn't know about this mission, is why. We're paying out of our own pocket. My hard-earned money. You're no stranger to these deals, Lawrence. Uh-huh. So I do it a couple times. I've never personally been in one of these deals, though. They only deal with patrons, which you are not. Surely every patron starts somewhere. Dean just doesn't trust me. She wouldn't listen back there either. Hey, how much longer do you need to brood over this boy? I'm sick of it. Honestly, me a little bit too. We got drumsticks! Gotta eat one after the meat pies? That's too much for like a late night thing. Would it be? Is it? I don't know. Let me check on my food. Right, I'm back. More ice cream drumsticks. You got ice cream Sammys with the rest of the with the rest of the ice creams. You got a whole freaking. I only hold up like two at a time, or two like boxes at a time. Is it like the cookie Sammys or just like the? What do you even call the other type of Sammys? Yeah. Okay. They're so good. Do you think eating during this is like more immersive because I'm out of noodles? I'm sick of it. Why did she judge us you? You see the way she does? She down the stair, bro. You left the bug and Miss showing the moon and she's like immediately looking my way. I love my snack stash was just emptied out. I finished last of it like last week. What's even in here right now? Because I had like a bag of like peanut M&Ms, like family size, but then I didn't share the family. I just ate it for myself for like a whole month. I got little cinnamon cakes. That's all I got. Cough drops aren't a snack, but it's in here. And then some like nut bars that I got from a friend, which I will. It's like healthier or whatever. I'll eat it eventually. Sutsu, hello. Hello. Working hard or hardly working? You brought the bug in Miss Chang's wound, then she's immediately looking my way. Did she? It's their house. Yeah, are you? I think he's fucking making shit up. But she wasn't looking at you. You're paranoid. It should have been me inside the construction site, but she chose Jason. I could have held the fort, but she insisted on waiting for you. I've been trying to too hard to help in this way or that. Keep saying no, you do too. All this talk about trusting me, you don't show it? Why do you keep me outside this operation? Do you think I'm a snitch or what? Hey, your imagination's running too wild. And now she's gonna let Vision go? I don't understand. What's wrong with her? Do we just let them go like that? We know all about their dirty deals. Say something, 23. Show some patience. You understand her judgment because you're not ready. Not ready? For what? Not ready to join Owl? What does that have to do with what I just said? I didn't mean... Did you say I'm not ready? Do you really mean I'm not capable? It's not about capability. Then what is it about? What? There's just nothing to say? Anything to say. Nothing to say. Huh? 23? Shut the hell up! It's your mentality! Hear me now? Your mentality. I don't get it. You're an emotional, impulsive, immature brat. You don't think things through. Instead, you act on what feels like a good idea at the time. Most of the time, you focus on what you want things to be, not what they may end up being. No direction, no values, just impulses rushing this way or that. We're dealing with a delicate situation. One step wrong and the result could be a nuclear fallout. This hate of yours against the flop farming industry will ruin it all. We've been stressing over and over again. No personal emotions in operations. There are red lines to avoid, trade-offs to make. Good intention doesn't justify collateral damage. You refuse to listen. Okay, suit yourself. We don't have time to wait for you to grow up. More importantly, we can't afford to let you screw up this operation. Screw up? I won't. You won't? Do you think I'm blind or what? Didn't I know about your little shtick at the flop core? How could you... Don't look at him. He kept your secret well enough. There's a log file in the device showing how long you stayed inside the flop core. Way too long. I didn't. Really? Still trying to deny? Nee needs a team that follows instructions without asking. She needs soldiers, not a bunch of amateurs. Not a crybaby who keeps talking about justice but really wants revenge. So you're right. Nee doesn't trust you. I don't trust you. Shut the hell up and learn to listen, will you? Lawrence. You happy now? It was pretty necessary. That's... Calm down. Calm down, Lawrence. I do like Lawrence, but... That's been going for a while. Ooh! Yippee! Yippee! Okay, you get Monday off. And... Get to go on Wednesday. Alright, what should I do for this today? Play some Paper Mario or work on drawing. Wait, so did you finish the drawing that was asked of you? Also, I'm not sure how long you said that. I was kind of invested in the crash out. Not bad. Okay. I think I would draw. If we're being like, I had the two things to do, it would probably be more, because they're both productive. But I don't know, dude, I would rather get something I owe to someone else out of the way. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if you really owe it though. But you're drawing all day. then it seems that my perspective has shifted. Maybe you can work on it tomorrow and then play games tonight. Yeah. Perfect. Um, shall I quit this operation? Oh, don't be such a baby, bro. Don't be like this right now. Lawrence, listen. You're a smart boy, a quick learner. More importantly, you have a heart of gold. I know it sounds cheesy, but you have no idea what a gem you are. It's easy to be nice when life is easy. Very few could stay nice when life beats them to a pulp. This is the quality that Nina is constantly looking for. Necessary quality for her successor. She wants to build a legacy. I have no doubt you're the one. Your problem is that you're too easily influenced. That temper may lead you astray. Hell yeah, dude. Show. Going downstream, all the transfer you want to go. Probably. Okay. For this reason, we pay close attention to the state of your mind. Nina wants to treat you as her equal. She has much to teach, but she doesn't want to be a mentor either. Your superior. You need to figure things out yourself. Theories and values are cheap enough to talk about. You have no idea how much they weigh until you actually need them. I can give you lectures, but you won't understand the point. You may even fight me over it. Nina wouldn't tell you what I did. He doesn't believe in lectures. You must discover it on your own. The process itself counts. Sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Enough. Lawrence. You need more time to train your spirit and mind. Nina and I, we're proud of you. Keep that in mind. Yeah. As to Neen's plan of negotiating with Vision, I hate to let them go as much as you do. But think about it, don't we need to consider the safety of their test subjects? If I were the boss, I'd be paralyzed. I can't choose between the two. Let's just say, I'm so grateful that I'm not the one making decisions. Whatever Neen chooses, she has to live with consequences. She cares about consequences way more than the average person. The stress is excruciating. Still, she pushes on, making more decisions, taking more consequences. She's been doing it for a long, long time. Yeah. Damn, you guys are boring. Show some spirit. Tomorrow's a big day. Waiter, beer. This is a family-friendly doodle house. Get beer or not? If you have money. I'm filthy rich. Drown me with beer. Public servants these days. I need to go out for a while. Wait for the robot waiter to bring your beer. Because I don't want your joint. But you people here, I don't need to worry about thieves. Right. Fuck, man. Ugh. Oh, oops. Ugh, I think I'll pass on the beer. I have a hangover tomorrow. I don't mind a hangover. Huh? Did I order for you? Oh shit. Okay. There was a trash can. All it needs is like a little screen and cat ears, and it's like one of those like, you know what I'm talking about. You ever been to those restaurants? Those Asian restaurants? No. No, it's cute. Robot cat server thing. Okay, I don't know, it's up to you to decide whether or not it's like creepy or not. But it's fine, it does its job. Let me send it. And I was not joking about the Google search. You ever seen one of these? You go out to like... Yeah. I've seen it at like some sushi restaurants, I've seen it at like some Thai spots, some ramen shops. Yeah. It's always a little fun little thing. Did I order for you? Beer's all mine. You can't hold a beer. I know. Nah, enough nagging. Let's talk about something fun. Like what? I don't know, Jason, you start. How's it going between you and Satu? Ooh. You kiss yet? What's up? What do you think? It's only been a day or two since you last checked. We're busy working on the case the whole time. Thought by now it should have been over. Well, look what we have. By this time tomorrow it has to be over for real. It's not normal real life. Yeah, I agree. Thing is, given the scope and scale of this mess, favorite fruit. I'm kind of a strawberry sucker, but it's like it's so obvious that like it depends on like the season. You know what I mean? Strawberries. I had strawberries yesterday. They sucked ass. It was, I guess now's not the right time. Because like I'm thinking in my head, I'm thinking when I think of like favorite fruit, it should be like I can down them no matter what time of year it is. You know what I mean? In that case, it might be mango. Because it might be mango, but then like, Then I always like tangerines too. Shout out to mangoes. I've never what? I never had. Is it like a mix of like plumcots or plumpicots? Oh, plumpicots is silly. I like apricots. I like plums. That sounds great. So I'm not sure if that totally answers your question. It's kind of a tie between a couple of things. The thing is, given the scope and scale of this mess, I don't think it's ever going to be over, and there'll be one hell of an aftermath. Hey, why are we talking about work again? Bad boy, Jason. Yeah, it's about your relationship, then you led it to work. Alright, my bad. Let's try again. Bananas are good too, yeah. How'd you get to know Ivan Zhang? That seems like more fun. Old man Zhang? Long story. Let's start from the beginning. I said it's a long story, mind you. You asked for it. He's an outsider, originally from Huiyan. Wait, these days it's called District 13. Back in his hometown, he was some kind of high roller, owned a mining company. Wow. All was good until one day Growell wanted to take over his business. Then, Growell was on an expansion spree in Huayan, buying every single competitor out. For those who didn't want to sell, they had plenty of ways to persuade them. The old man Zhang sold his mind to Growell on the cheap, before anything could happen to his family. Oh. Bad boy Jason, bad friend Pika. No, you're not a bad friend. I'm just poking fun. There's a big gap between business owner and Huayan and weapon smuggler in Wanpei. Oh, there's a big gap between business owner. Yeah. Okay. I'm coming to that part. Shut up. My bad. Okay. Now, Zhang isn't just a man to quietly go away. He moved his family out, pulled some strings, and got a shitload of dynamite. No shit. When Gorilla came to check on their new purchase, the mine was wiped off the map. God damn, Ivan. That's what you call going out with a bang. It's nothing. Here comes the fun part. Gorilla was pissed. They tore the local mining community apart to find the culprit. With Zhang making an example, local miners and business owners united to duke it out with Growell. The riot went on for 4 months. Gunfights pretty much every day. Dead bodies everywhere. Basically a civil war. Hold on, how come I've never heard about it? Me either. What can I remember about Growell and Huayan are positive stories? I just recalled some story about a protest or something. But a civil war? Seriously? Always trust the censorship ability of the government. How did it end? The locals were no match for Growell in terms of firepower. No worries, our old man Zhang came to help. He pulled a couple strings at the Huayan airport. How many strings does this guy have? Anyway, he got a portion of Sunrise's export weapons before they could be shipped out. You're shitting me. With these supplies, the war escalated. The local government couldn't do a thing. After a while, the central government decided enough is enough. They asked Sunrise to step in. No surprise, you know which side won. How many died? 9. Just 9? Wait, just 9? Huh? Just 9? Just 9? You know what I mean. With Growell and Sunrise together, it could have been a massacre. Sunrise just sent 2 owl agents. Picked out all the riot leaders within a day. Their families, friends, and associates all disposed of. And the riot was over. You know the rest. Growell controlled Huayan's mining business. As to Zhang, he started the war, then fled to Wanpei under a new identity. Here he built up a little smuggling empire, using the profit to support victims of the Huayan Civil War. That includes both riot participants and those involuntarily involved. That's an insane little back-to-back involuntarily involved. Okay. They get them out of Huayan, giving cash support, so on and so forth. So he's a good man. I wouldn't call him that. So, how'd you get to know him? I was assigned to handle the aftermath of the riot. In the process, I found Zhang in his current business. Instead of turning him in, I offered a partnership. Al doesn't know about him? Theoretically. I didn't turn him in, and the case was closed. No one should know about him. Or if anyone did, they chose to let him go. That was one long story. Now you know Zhang's background. Don't tell anyone, mind you. Of course I won't. Now, let's try something else. Hold on. Whoa, look at this big, gruff, tough lizard, yo. It's cool. Oh, shit. The stream one looks great too. I got that shit on. Okay. I finished up my food. Sorry. Okay. How'd it go with those kids? Come on, no work talk. Alright, bud. This is kind of important. The point of having fun is to not talk about important stuff. Anyway, just know that they're safe, okay? Have a friend in the shithole and get stuff done, alright? I heard it's an awesome hacker helping people out all the time. She's awesome, but I'm awesomer. She's gonna return those brats to their homes. Leave it to her. Got it. Now, talk about something else. What kind of person's a chameleon? Speaking of work talk, I'm gonna ask about how this person almost ruined our entire lives. Scum. No background, no history. Even now, I can't find anything on him. He takes money from big corps and does their dirty work. Like this time. And works for corps? Why? Because mercenary groups, like everyone else, prefer reliable clients. Being an illegal trade, they can't sue the employer for breach of contract. Dealing with the police is their #1 taboo. Corps have a reputation to protect. If things go south, mercenary groups could blackmail them. Speaking of Chameleon, he's a quirky case even in this world of mercenaries. Very unpredictable. Hiring him means there's always a chance of backfiring. He's still in business because his men are the best. I'm surprised that Vision hired him. Why? Vision needs someone to get things done, like the transaction today. They should have hired someone more reliable. I guess today was only a side job. Chameleon was really hired for the security of the facility. What facility? What else? The one we're about to break into tomorrow. Oh, yes. Again, Chameleon's group isn't known for security business. This is fishy. What are they known for, then? Demolition. Massacre. Stuff like that. Loud, messy jobs. Also, it doesn't make sense that Chameleon took the contract. He and his men enjoy action. They're psychopaths. Things like armed escort and security guard jobs are considered boring. How do you know him that well? Personal experience. He's been wreaking havoc everywhere for a long while. There's a clear pattern. There must be something we don't know going on, but we don't have time to find out what. Whatever it is, treat Chameleon as a major threat. He's wanted by Owl because he kills Owl agents for the thrill of it. For the thrill of it? I don't think that's what's supposed to be said. He's taken out how many? 4? Yeah, 4 of us. What? Is he that dangerous? Yes. Neen engaged with them quite a few times. He had the upper hand but couldn't apprehend or kill him. Chameleon, on the other hand, wants to kill Neen at all costs. Today's just another example. And Neen walked right into his trap. Thank you, Jason. Or else I would know. Why does he have to do so much? He ruins my fun! For him, Neen is a major pain in the ass. Let's talk about something else, Jason. I'm running out of subjects. Okay. 23. Aren't you drinking too much? Don't forget about tomorrow. Exactly. Drinking is part of my preparation ritual. No such thing. Serious talk.
Hey, listen. Suppose you love this person. You want them to be happy, right?
Is that even a question?
Of course, yeah, one of all change of subjects. Of course, yeah.
What if this person keeps doing stuff that makes themselves unhappy? What will you do?
Huh? Why would they do that?
They just do. Maybe psychological disorder or something. You get the idea.
I'll probably help them get over this disorder, maybe? Gotta do something. Can't just leave them be.
What about you, Jason?
Go and do a thing. Let's come asking real person is a different case. Every person is a different case. I don't know. I'll play along with the fines that I can do.
Right? Normal people think like that.
Is this somehow related to Neen?
Yeah. She's kind of self-abusive, won't you say so?
What do you mean by self-abusive?
She keeps stepping into businesses that have totally nothing to do with her.
I don't think so.
No. Nina has a sense of responsibility. Everybody has it, but hers is pathologically strong. Just has to do something for the world, to save, to correct.
Grandpa got responsibility. I'm part of it.
Yes. Does that all the time. It sounds good, but doesn't make sense.
How so? It does make sense.
Because it's an unreasonable order. Power and responsibility are separate things. Whoever came up with this line is telling people with power to take up more responsibility. It's not a proposal, it gives no reason, it's just a blunt order. I mean, who the hell takes up additional responsibility for no reason? Just because a random dude said so? Neen did just that, knowing that she doesn't have to.
But is it a bad thing? I mean, at least I look up to Neen because she does that.
I'm worried about her. The sense of responsibility makes her stubborn. She does things with terrible risks because of it. All these secret investigations without Owl's approval. The risk and scale escalates every time. This time against Vision, we're screwing with something way too big for us. And we don't even know if there's a legit case. I've been against this operation from the beginning, but she just won't listen. Involving civilians, invading a flop farm without a warrant, breaking into the flop core. We're not even sure if there's something to even investigate. She's broken more laws than I can count. All this time, I'm just standing by her side, being her minion. Today's just another example. She could have pulled out, but chose to bet with her own and Jason's lives. Thank you for telling me, Jason, or else I wouldn't know. She'd never tell me.
She was going to tell you, I guess.
Sure, but not today, right? Wait till this is over, she'd say. The timing is right. The timing is never right. It's the only way. She uses the same excuse every single time. Well, there are other ways, she just chooses not to see them.
She does what has to be done.
Huh?
Nothing.
She taught you well. Now we have a pair of consequentialists.
Oh, it's a what?
Console, what?
The kind of people that believe the consequence justifies the means. If the result's good, the process doesn't matter. Isn't that how you say things?
Probably.
I'm not like you.
She seems to be tired of this conversation already. Let's talk about something fun.
Me and Neen, we're not the same type. You know what, 20...
Oh.
You know what, 23? Maybe we're both piling too much expectation on Neen.
Is it because, like, the method of eating is, like... Because with popcorn, you just take, like, two fingers and go pop, 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 one by one. But then, like, cookies more of, like, a hands-on thing, I guess. Is that what it is? Ah, okay. Thanks. Life is a movie. I know. I would have gone ice cream sandwich. I would have gone dibs, yo. But then like, I love dibs for movie theaters. But then like, fucking, I should. In that case, I would probably go like right after trailers end because fucking you eat all the dibs. Like, are they? I have no idea. I haven't had dibs in a long time. Probably I had a box like at the theater like maybe over a year ago. Not really helping my case. Hopefully they're still alive. But yeah, I liked this, but then like I would always eat them before the trailer's over because they would start melting at that point. It wouldn't be good anymore. You know? Oh. Smart. I always get like my go-to is just like popcorn and peanut M&Ms and drink maybe. That's it. I know, but I'm already there. Yeah, I think it's a thing that most people do. They buy candy beforehand. It's just probably the smarter and more economic thing to do. But I'm just a sucker that falls for the system.
What do you mean?
I know I idolize her. I'm not ashamed of it. The Nina I see isn't real. It's what I want her to be.
Lawrence is somewhat dejected. I'm not like you. Idolizing isn't my thing.
Right, you're not idolizing her. But we're doing essentially the same thing. You want Nina to grow into what you want her to be, but she refuses to. She's just the person that she is. You are the one projecting unrealistic expectations onto her. In the process that you forget that she's her own woman. Instead of trying to understand her, you chose to enforce demands on her. Come to think about it. Isn't that kind of selfish?
Huh. Dude, are you really Lawrence Chang? Not possessed or high or something? I can't believe you just said that load of therapist crap. Lawrence can't look her in the eye. You know what? You're right. I wanted Nina to grow into the woman I want since day one. I never accepted her as she is. A lot of her decisions seem ridiculous to me. I call her stubborn, unreasonable. The truth is, I'm just too selfish to even try to understand her.
I'm sorry, everyone. Love blinds. Anything? I'm running out of time. I don't know.
Nope. Nothing at all. I still love her. Okay, I'm done.
So soon?
Gotta prepare for tomorrow and Justinine's wounds.
Just dress their wounds. No hanky-panky.
What the fuck is hanky panky? What does that mean? Oh, I see. What the hell, Lawrence? What's your problem, bro? It's just an informal term for having fun. Why would you say that? That's rude.
Just dress the wounds. No,
I'm a woman with class.
She looks really, really tired.
Good night, you two.
Dress the wounds. Don't. Wow. Wow. That's a good line. Way better than fucking hanky panky.
Night.
Good night.
Jason,
How are you feeling, bud? I caught him by surprise.
alright, I guess.
Seems lost.
I'm thinking about what 23 said about Neen. Never mind, forget about it. Hey, do you smoke?
Nope. Nope.
Never mind.
Oh no! Did I lock myself out of a... Holy shit, last day was 49 minutes ago. Fuck, man. Die. Would I have gotten like a better dialogue if I chose to smoke against my own body's wishes? I thought I was just being respectful.
Actually getting suppressed. You too. Tomorrow will be one heck of a long day.
Need a cigarette, count me in. Going back.
Yeah. Good night, Jason.
Please let me know if you need me for anything. I've not played a Paper Mario game before. No.
Good.
Oh no. ... Brandon was right. These people are less reliable than I expected. I've got to talk to the guy who's possessing me. Wait. What the hell was I thinking? What possessing? Damn it, my head. The fuck? That's my line. I think I just dragged you inside. Exactly like Situ said. I'm gonna choke you to death. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, man. Exactly like Situ said. She's not shitting. This is sooner than I expected. Yeah. You made Mario a glass tank, 5 HO, then plus it. Hell yeah, dude. Wahoo! Wahoo! Die! Die by my hand! Die by my hand! How's my body doing? Did you feel it? It's your body. Very vaguely. We were beaten to a pulp today. Did they break something? I don't feel a thing, man. It's your body. It should be reasonably alright, I guess. Reasonably alright? If it's you is right, my body should be extraordinarily sturdy. Probably I don't need to worry about it. What's happening to the body when we're both here? You mean now? I'm just asleep. It's sitting in the nude restaurant, probably zoning out. Wait. It's waking up. We'll talk later. Ivan's gonna want to have a chat, I guess. Oi, wake up. You still alive? Episode of Migraine. You should watch it. Episode of Migraine. You should watch it. It's pretty good. I'm alright. That was not a real question. Can't hold your beer. You pooped didn't order a lot of beer. Whatever you are. You, whatever you are, can get drunk. The body's still human. I see. You. Time to go. I what? Oh, I don't know if he hates me or not. Never mind. Time to close shop. Not expecting to see you again so soon. You're hanging out with 23. Small world, huh? Oi. You. What the hell do you want to do? What do you mean? You know what I mean. This isn't your body. What do you want to do with it? I'm trying to help this body's rightful owner. Help? How do you know you're helping? Maybe he doesn't want you to mess with big corpse. I can communicate with them. You can? Creepy, you and your kind. Huh, does it you know about it? They don't know I'm in control. Meaning they know that Jason Dad can be controlled, huh? Listen. I don't know what your purpose is, nor do I care. But this body has an owner, and he has a life. Please don't ruin it. I'm doing my damn best, dude. I am not even letting him smoke. I'm not even like smoking in his body because it's not mine, and it's like I'm basically renting an Airbnb, and I'm being as respectful as I can be. No, I've been very kind. I've been a very kind AI. I won't do that to him because I have to trust you. You know what? I've seen plenty of folks like you. Can let MBUs. I mean, people like you. You're doing Al's dirty work because you don't have a choice. They need you for snitcher muscles, yeah? Sort of. And let me guess, it involves some huge-ass corporation. Can't tell you. Yeah, you don't have a reason to trust me, and I'm alright with that. However, have you thought about what happens afterwards? You mean there's something bad waiting for me? Pretty much. They'll move on to other cases you have forgotten. Whatever aftermath this operation has, you'll be the one fitting the bill. Or there's no aftermath. I've lived long enough and never seen one job wrapping up aftermath free. Think about it yourself. What if Al doesn't want you to leave alone? Or whatever force you're fucking with fucks back? What are you getting at, bro? I'm saying that No. Jason Dye needs an exit plan. Corporations rule this world. Once they see you, you can't make them unsee. In short, it won't end well. I have enough real-life cases to support my point. Mother did help, you know. He told you about me? Yes, she did help. Now without getting some benefit out of it. What benefit can you offer, then? Because I help because it's the right thing to do. A man could dream. Having worked with her for ages, I'm telling you she's not the type. I've heard of moonflowers. They can be you and Jason Dye's way out. They offer protection to all civilians who the government or corporations find inconvenient. Like you.
You'll take me in?
Of course. Trust me, you'll need them. My ticket out, huh? Ivan is quite chill about this. There's one condition, though, if you were to join the Moonflowers. Jason Dye must leave his past life behind, not you. You don't really have a life. You'll give him a new identity, start over in a place where nobody knows him. This help extends to him alone. Can't bring anybody along. Why? Because it's safer, for him and them alike. If someday in the future you need them, come find me in this restaurant, 4 a.m. any Wednesday. I'll take you over. 5 hours, guys. We can drop by the noodle shop in 5 hours. Is that true? No, not 5 hours. The hell am I talking about? That's not. I can't do math. 5. Wait. 11. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 5. All right. God, Jesus, dude. Sorry. Wow. Okay. No. I attract too much attention as a business owner. They usually keep a safe distance. But they trust me enough for referrals. There, I said it. They trust me enough for referrals. Why are you helping me? I'm helping Dye, not you. Don't forget, you owe me a life. I've been possessed myself. We're birds of a feather. I'm not what you call a good man. Could use some good deeds to balance my karma. They want to go to hell when I croak. Thank you. Just remember, you have choices. Now scram! Ivan is chill. He's way more chill than I thought, knowing that I killed an associate. Whoa, mask off. Ah! Hey, Jason. I'm smoking. I've heard you don't smoke. Thank you. Bear with me. I'm almost done. The scars. Oh, this... I never told you why I wear a mask all the time. Here's a souvenirs from Tendril. I still itch when exposed to cold air, hence the mask. That's what the mask is. I'm sorry for what happened.
Not that bad. Kind of like wearing glasses. I got used to it. Can I help you with something?
But
How you holding up, bro? I'm just checking on you. Thanks. What kind of person do you think Neen is?
independent soul. Independent soul.
Yeah, very true. They all say that. You know how I idolize her. I see her as a hero. Now I'm starting to think maybe I'm wrong. How so? She's not what I expected.
What did you expect her to be? A hero? Yeah. True hero?
I know it sounds like child talk. But I seriously mean it. When I first got to know her, she told me that this world will slowly kill itself when nobody is there to make changes. Once you realize this, you're one of the few people that the world counts on. If you stay out of it, you're contributing to the world's ultimate demise. That convinced me. I decided to follow her to the end of the world. All this time, she's risking her own life to fight injustice. Either through Al or as herself, she never backs down. But this time it's different. Neen's hesitating. I'm sure of it.
She's doing better 23.
23 is always hesitating. We should compare Neen to her usual self. He's holding back from the very start, using excuses like insufficient evidence and such. We had everything necessary to arrest Shane Yan, but she chose not to. We found out Vision's illegal deals but barely did anything about it. This operation's been taking one detour after another. Are we dancing around something? I don't know. It's as if Neen doesn't really care about stopping Vision. Don't you think so, Jason? About what she did?
Give me an explanation everything I don't agree with. Anything wrong with her? Hesitant.
We had the holographic recording. Why didn't she arrest Yan?
He told you she has the tip of the iceberg.
But we still take a chunk off the iceberg, no? We had more than enough evidence for an arrest.
That won't stop Vision. Don't read the real objective.
I know that, but
What's the problem then if you know that?
how would you explain today?
What's wrong with today?
We have evidence that Vision's involved in human trafficking. Why didn't we hand it over to the police? Why rescue those kids? So that Vision will have time to destroy evidence and sever ties? Didn't she say we shouldn't raise any alarm?
We did have a chance to rescue them.
Have a chance? In that case, what about those contributors in the cellar? They were in danger too. We had a chance to save them. Why didn't we take any action?
We're not certain they're really in danger. Not immediate danger. It's a process that takes years.
Not immediate? How can you say that? It's cruel.
Watching him take these kids isn't that cruel. They must be doing plan, different priorities.
Okay, let's say you make a good point. AKA, I don't agree with you. Now, negotiation with Vision? That I absolutely don't agree with. Never. Letting them go can't possibly be right. Do you agree with Nina on that too?
We have to.
Not you too.
It's a crappy solution. She'd have to say your friend and I. Just like the victims. Just for the safety of your friend and I.
What? What about the murder attempt on Miss Chang? You just let it slide? Let Yan and Chameleon keep doing what they do?
Of course I want them to pay.
Then why are you agreeing to let them go?
I'm not the sole victim.
Huh. But I believe this is a matter of faith. For me, I always want to be just or right. And I thought Neem would agree with me. He knows that justice isn't enforced by talk or following rules. Sometimes we gotta get our hands dirty, make sacrifices, and enforce it by force. Don't you agree? Does that justify sacrificing victims? What's your definition of justice? Does that justify sacrificing victims? Yeah. Now that is cruel, bro. I know. The situation calls for it. Everyone has a different definition. Here's mine. Justin. Justin. Justice means bad people get the get the punishment they deserve. This just did. The source of every bad deed, there's a bad person. Taking out this root is the top priority. Is that wrong? In a perfect world, yes. So. Oh Jesus, I'm getting hella spam on my freaking Instagram. Perfect world, yes, but the real world is more complicated. What is your definition then? This means everyone should just be the positive impulse of the world, of course, the people. The question is beyond my pay grade. Justice means everyone receives the help that they deserve. Positive influence on the world. Bad people get the punishment they deserve. Everyone help receive the help they deserve. Just to the people. That means nothing to me. This is more of naive than what he's saying. In my opinion, I feel like none of these are great. Positive influence on the world. I guess this is the most broad way to like basically incorporate most philosophies, I guess. Making Vision pay for what they did. Can you think of any better influence than that? Doing so has a negative side. You don't like that positive side of the coin. You mean they might kill those test subjects? See, you know everything. If we manage to destroy Vision, the positive side outweighs the sacrifice by 1,000-fold. Isn't that justice in your definition? How could you abandon this path? You don't know if the death of Vision will have a positive effect. We know all about their dirty deals. What's the harm if we could stop? You take out Vision and it takes its place. You're right. Like sunrise. I see what you mean. But, Jason, I really, really hate Vision and people like them. They robbed me of my life and paid nothing for their crime. And every time they get away, they're encouraged to try worse. Someone must administer the punishment that's overdue. Make them pay. Make them bleed. Make them afraid. So afraid that they have to look sideways and behind before they do anything. I will not back down. I'm avenging myself, as well as all their victims. Right. Paid 99 cents for their crime. Alternatively, you can get one candy bar. Jason, for the last time, will you stand by me against Neen? Sorry, bro. I know we're bros, but I can't do that. I thought so. You won't change your mind so easily. Jewish butts. Your punishment isn't even worth a candy bar in 2026. You didn't even agree with me on what justice is. Okay, I'm tired of this. I see that I can't convince you. Am I wrong? I've been wrong all the time. Everyone's siding with Neen except for me. I don't understand. I believe I'm enforcing justice, but none of you agree. Nina and 23 insist I'm acting out of revenge. Is that so? Am I really blinded by revenge?
Jesus, get some rest, Lawrence.
Ask yourself, you do prioritize revenge over saving lives.
I don't want to say get some rest, because that's dumb. By your definition, you're enforcing justice. Like, hey, buddy. I see. I don't know. Does this seem like revenge? Having to administer the punishment that's overdue and make them pay, make them bleed? And avenging yourself as well as all their victims? I feel for you, man, but... Ask yourself.
I did, but there's no answer.
Keep asking until you get an answer. What do you want to hear from me?
If I can see that Nina and 23 are right, that I'm acting purely out of revenge, is that really so wrong?
Don't ask me how those people you think should refuse your sacrifice. Damn, that goes hard. That's the outcome. That's so wishy-washy. Hell no. Ask me, ask those people you think we should sacrifice.
I don't think they... I want to do good, to make this world a better place. I see many, many bad things happening every day, even at this moment.
Oh, you guys are against me. This is a bad thing that's happening to me, dude. You guys are hurting me. You guys are hurting me.
People pretend these things don't exist until they become one of their victims. I want to change this. What happened to me, I won't allow it to happen again, to anyone. I see an issue, I solve an issue, one step at a time. I must address it at the root, taking out the people who started it. So I believe.
I'm surprised to do that, you know it.
Of course I do. Vision might kill all these test subjects to cover it up. What if the test subjects want it?
Wow, that's deep and dark. And kind of uncool. They want to die?
Maybe they want someone to avenge them, even if they die in the process.
Dude, they need to die first in order to start avenging.
I was exactly the same situation once, and I would want that. You know how they feel? They'd want that. They'd pay any price for revenge, fulfilling their wish is justice. Why are you looking at me like that? Am I wrong?
Revenge and justice. Yeah. Revenge and justice are the same thing now, huh?
What? I don't mean...
Your definition of justice has changed awfully fast. I'm sorry, Lawrence. I like you, bro.
I think I'm seeing everything clearly now, Jason. Maybe I didn't really care that much about justice. It's an excuse to convince myself, to justify my impulse.
It takes a ton of guts to face one's darker side. You're a very, very brave man.
Thank you. I could use more nice words like that. Everyone's been calling me childish or immature these past few days. Now I see. We should negotiate with Vision for the safety of their test subjects. Then punish them for what they did at maybe a later time. Actually, this negotiation alone should teach them a good lesson. Now we have their darkest secrets, they'd be more cautious. They at least think twice before trying to do anything illegal again.
Exactly the same conclusion as the twos. Pretty smart. Smart boy.
However, I was selfish, alright? And I put my revenge above everything else. That much I admit. But I'm not giving it up. I just can't give up this hate. This urge to fuck consequences and make Vision pay. The idea of revenge is taking root. What can I do about it? Doubting himself. It's totally alright to harbor an idea. Taking action would be something very different. Go do it. What the fuck? Wasn't I did not push him this far just to go do it. Have your revenge. It's totally alright to harbor an idea. Taking action would be something very different. But it feels awful, keeping this dark urge inside. It's part of walking the right path. Right. One of those inconvenient facts. Nate never has to worry about this. She somehow keeps everything under control. You don't know of that. Really? She surely didn't show any sign of it. I think I know what to do. Thank you, Jason. I'm glad we had this talk. No biggie. It is a biggie for me. You helped me more than you realized. I'm not 100% certain about everything yet, but there's a clear direction. He's not so lost anymore. Probably good news. Late. Don't let me keep you any longer, Jason. What about you? I'll walk around for a while. I like Wanpei streets at night. Helps me think. Don't worry about me. This won't take long. Good night. Tell Miss Chang I'm sorry for keeping you this long. Have a heart-to-heart talk with Lawrence on the night of day 4. I got an achievement because I did a good job. Is everything okay in there? Knock. Who is it? Me. Can I help you? Just checking on you guys. See, you've got nothing better to do. I'm in the middle of something now. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Can we leave for tomorrow? Good night. Good night. Is it just me? Or is her voice kind of quivering? Okay. I'm in the middle of something now. What do you want? Can we leave tomorrow? Good night. Maybe they're confiding in each other, or maybe they are hanky-pankying. Fran's asleep. Jay? Sorry, I was waiting for you, then fell asleep. Don't get up. Okay. Bye. It'll be over soon. Trust me, Jay. All will be well. Fran. I should go to bed too. Let me take a shower. Hey. Okay. What you got? Oh man. How many out? Okay, which Paper Mario is this? Came out 2023, 20. Is the 1,000-year door an RPG? I feel like that might. I feel like RPGs take generally longer. Yeah. Can I get let me see. Okay. For my answers, do I get one answer? Do I get more than one? And then do I get a colder or warmer indicator if I do?
I'll start my answer with 75. Yay! Okay. Way more? Okay. I'm trying to say 200 something, but I'm trying to decide where that falls. 295. 295 hours. Oh, okay. What's the Switch know? What the hell? Switch knows nothing. It's okay. Damn. Hey. Hey. So, what do you think? About what? It's been one hell of a long day. Which part? The two. Community helper said. Correct. Is she hiding something from us? I know you pursued the subject, and she did give an answer. Hey! Hello! Bestie, hey! Good morning. I know you pursued the subject. Sorry, it's always so funny to just like say some bullshit tone, then go back into whatever my game is talking about. I know you pursued the subject, and she did give an answer. I thought you pursued it to the end. I think maybe I shouldn't have asked. No, you did well. I'd do the same thing if I was in the cockpit. Creation of Grandma. That's top secret, providing she's not lying to us. In that case, she does have a good reason to keep us in the dark. You believe her? I do. Let's approach it from another angle. Suppose in the worst case scenario, Tu's in fact working for one of Vision's competitors. She still has no reason to hurt us. The worst she could do is leave us behind when things start to get hectic. Based on what I've seen, she won't even do that. She's keeping secrets alright, but she's still essentially an altruist. Like at the construction site, she didn't bolt like Helper did. Instead, she confronted Chameleon and has been all by herself for a bunch of random kids. She's so cool. I have trouble imagining her working for a corporation for profit. Did you sleep well? What do you think? They only existed fairy tale. That's no way. I don't think she's lying. Yeah. How far in terms of completion would you say you are? Does it give you like a number or a percentage? I mean, I think she's lying about her motive. Yeah, we have an agreement on that. Well, reality is what it is. Trust it to or not, she's our only chances of survival. We have to go with the flow, I guess. Never having a say in my own life. The way House of Two fought Chameleon was quite an eye-opener. A superhero movie. If she's not bullshitting, I'll be able to pull that off too with some training. Then I won't need protection from anybody. I can totally take care of myself and Fran. Although, one-on-one combat is one thing. I need protection against the establishment. Owl. She said we'll join Owl sooner than expected. She made it sound like a bad thing, but I think it's exactly the opposite. She loathes Owls because she's a helpless idealist. She can't cope with all these dirty deals Owl makes with corporations under the cover. Under the counter. I, on the other hand, don't give a flying fuck.
If Al wants to maintain the status quo, fine by me. So, here's my own plan. Once the time comes, I'll take Situ's referral, join Al, and cut ties with her right after. Why cut ties, though? You don't have to be a genius to tell she's now popular within Al. The kind that just can't stop being a troublemaker. I don't want to be seen as part of her gang. That'd be counterproductive, right? But she helped you. I know. I'm just cutting ties, not turning against her. Let's call it keeping a respectful distance. Now you know my plan. What do you think? I don't know, man. Is it? I guess it's just me as the person that's like been in the cockpit, or like I wouldn't want to cut ties. What I think doesn't matter. You made up your mind. That is true though. Like once I'm out of here, I'm fucking out of here, bro. But let's cause some rift. So I won't agree with you. What do you think I should do then? No, he's not gonna fucking do that. Not with Fran. Right now with Team Temperature 2. Why? Powerful ally. I see you're a true fan of hers. I could tell from the conversation you had with Lawrence. There's only one scenario where I wouldn't cut ties with Stu. That she and what she stands for could protect me and Fran. You know as much as I do, it's not gonna happen. If I can't change them, I'll join them. Why? Change comes with conflict, sometimes casualties. Being a good servant, though, is much safer. That way, I not only avoid confrontation, but also get a cut from whatever privilege they have. That's why I want to join Owl. Don't you feel ashamed being a servant? Survival first, talk about honor later. I respect her too for what she is. I'm no hero. All I want is my life back. Call me whatever you like. I'm prostituting myself, no problem. That lecture Yuna Shu gave us, I didn't get her point back then. Now I get it. Like she said, she and I are the same kind of people. We're willing to sacrifice ourselves for the people we love, but we're not able to do anything for them. She saw that in Fran and I. So she offered me a precious piece of advice. Don't fight against the power that be. Join them. Outplay them. I'm enlightened. So I can do it for as long as needed. Outplay them to what extent? What do you mean? In a wicked system, you're never safe. This way someone above you, they keep you down. Why would they? I'm one of them. I defend the system that represents their interest. Wicked system wouldn't care, just one pawn out of many. Maybe you're right, but it's based on one condition. That the system itself is rotten to the core. We're in a cyberpunk genre, of course the fucking system is rotten to the core. So much so that all rules are dysfunctional. Everyone's free to use any dirty trick. There's no such thing as check and balance. No such thing as checks and balance. A dictatorship run by a selected few. That is not true. We live in civilized modern times. The water might be murky in places, but generally clear. We have the rule of law. Game looks fun. I'm having fun. It's just a lot more reading compared to my previous visual novel. A lot of reading. After everything, you still think of that. How do you call it rule of law? Criminals are punished. Even government officials get punished for wrongdoing from time to time. So, I believe this society is generally healthy. I almost killed Fran, bro. Chances are Yan wanted to kill Fran, not Vision. And if this gets exposed, Yan will answer to the law. I know that you think the system stinks, but everyone approaches it from a different angle. First and foremost, you and I. Neither of us knows enough to tell if the system is actually that bad. Moreover, we have different priorities. You value the freedom of speech and opinions. The only thing I care about is my quiet way of life. You insist all crimes must be punished. I believe punishments are only due when the evidence is piled high enough. I see what you see, but I wouldn't call the system round beyond salvage yet. I'm thinking about this, I'm just trying to improve it. Still, you're making yourself an enemy of power that can be. From there comes ways of retaliation, a thing that I've been trying to avoid all along. We thought you can definitely grow into it. Enough about the subject. This isn't a debate. You've made your point clear enough, and I'm not listening. I hold on to my faith in the current system. Although, I'll consider what you said. Thank you for your valuable input. Also, this game's English isn't exactly perfect. Thank you for you valuable input. It's not perfect, but it's still a good story. Am I waking up? About your talk with Lawrence. I'm glad you cared so much about that boy. I thought you'd be against it. I don't blame you. What I said yesterday did seem like I loathe them all. But with Lawrence, you did a good thing. A great thing. You stopped him. Stopped him? Yes. If not for you, he's gonna do something very stupid. I agree. He's too innocent for this world. Young and foolish, but not forever. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Time's up. Okay, that's not the real quote. I'm just Thank you for your valuable input. La, 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 la. Yeah. From here on, the risk is seriously ramping up. I'm counting on you. I trust you. Holy crap. Are you ready? I am. Let's go. Or is there something you want to say? Why ask? Because I fell asleep before you came back last night. Did I miss anything? Nothing, let's go. Sure. Do you have any plans for today? Or are you just watching and chatting? Everyone's here. Good. Huh? Not everyone. Oh, no, not everyone. Where's 23? About that. She's occupied today. Al called her back. Emergency mission. But what about our mission today? He left us all the hardware and software we need. The mission goes on as planned. Fran's looking at me inquiring. What about dispatching intel? Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Do you eat before or after gym? 23 gave me access to all systems. That won't be a problem. Francis, I need you to take over 23's position. If everything goes as planned, you won't need to do a thing. Still, there should be someone managing comms just in case. Leave it to me. Any objection, Lawrence? No, I'm all good, I think. Yeah, okay, that seems valid. A few more has to go before I can say. Oh my god. That's an insane amount, yo. Well, thankfully you're not going to bed anytime soon, right? Now, let's move on to today's mission. First, the objective. We must infiltrate the facility in the shortest time possible, and find as much info as we can. For that, I'll rely on you, Lawrence and Jason. Data acquisition takes time. During the process, we may be detected or intercepted. Here's the breakdown of responsibilities. Lawrence and Jason, you two are in charge of data acquisition. Cover each other's back while you're at it. I'll keep watch and handle any threat. If you attract too much attention, I'll be the decoy. We don't have to worry about combat. Ideally, yes. But you know as much as I do, the ideal situation rarely happens. Be prepared. Now, the infiltration plan. Starting from the breakthrough point en route. Here's the floor plan of the facility, recovered by 23. The facility itself is situated beneath Silencio. Floor plan doesn't say much about what each zone is for, but the structures and security measures are clear enough. As to our target, it should be the server room, by common sense. However, as we see, it's located very deep down and heavily guarded. That makes it an impractical target. Instead, we go for the next best thing. The main lab, which is a lot closer to the surface. Be aware that our purpose is to find out what this facility is for. In that sense, we don't have to get all the data. I believe the main lab should have everything we need. Now pay close attention. I'll go over the exact plan step by step. As you can see, the main lab is very close to the main entrance of the facility, which is good news. My plan is to access it through the main entrance itself.
I think it's infiltration.
I did. If we do it quick enough, it's still considered infiltration. I'll take down all guards and disable security cams where they sound an alarm. Next, disable the alarm system, Lawrence, in case we miss anything.
Roger that.
Meanwhile, Jason, you'll find a way to enter the lab.
Can I just get the door down?
Afraid not. Based on this floor plan, the lab's entrance is guarded by 2 gates. It doesn't say what kind of gates they are. Based on experience, though, the inner gate should be something lightweight. People go in and out of the lab all the time, after all. Probably just glass panels, easy enough to deal with. But the outer gate should be much sturdier. Kicking it down is unlikely. However, there must be a lock of sorts on the outside. Maybe security past our iris scanner. Finding the key to this lock is your job, Jason. Look for anything that resembles a security pass, or pick up a researcher that happens to knock out for biometric verification. Any questions?
So far, so good.
Oh, there's no visible lock.
That could happen, yes. Just in case, I have a plan B. I'll bring along some C4 bricks. Awesome! That should take care of most kinds of reinforced gates. However, using C4 is essentially announcing our arrival to everyone in the facility.
Let's keep it as a last resort.
Correct. If nothing goes wrong, the whole process should take about 10 minutes.
What about the lab staff? Can't be empty, right?
We could use a researcher or two for quick answers.
I see.
Once inside the lab, you and Jason plug the decryption device in for data acquisition. That's basically the plan. Any questions?
I think I just do one from the lab staff.
Since it's a research facility, the lab staff must know what's going on inside. While you acquire data from their computers, I'll take a more direct approach. Interrogate their people. That way, you may have a grasp of the big picture before delving into the data pile.
That sounds a bit ruthless.
I agree with you, man. Basically, get the door down, knock out everything that moves, grab the data, and get the hell out?
That's one way of putting it. Being ruthless is the intended effect.
Oops.
Don't forget we must negotiate with Vision afterwards. For negotiation, we must show them what we're capable of. We must be direct and loud. And leave a big pile of mess around so Vision knows we're not bluffing. Otherwise, if we just approach them saying we have secret data, they wouldn't believe it so easily. Meanwhile, we're essentially making a statement. But they can't keep any secret from us. We take it by force if necessary. Also, speed is key in today's mission. Since staying undetected is impossible, we should make it a quick job. Hit and run before they know what's happening.
That makes sense.
I'm all clear.
Good. In that case,
How do we pull out? Escape route?
same way you went in.
You know, she hasn't mentioned how we're supposed to be going to the facility.
Lawrence, Jason, you two take the Vision shuttle to the facility.
Isn't that like suicidal?
The security system of Vision shuttles is weak. We can hijack one shuttle and modify its destination without triggering any alarm. 23 has identified the facility in Vision's shuttle station list.
It's called Sleeping God.
Sleeping God?
Yes, the same name we saw in the flop core data.
How will you enter the facility, Nin?
I found a few infiltration paths, which unfortunately require very high mobility to utilize. I'll get in through one of these paths and neutralize security personnel for you. As to the escape route, 23 has it sorted out. The hijack shuttle will be there waiting for us. Jason and Lawrence, you two get out by shuttle as soon as possible once we have the data. I'll cover your back and make my own way out when it's time. That is the plan. In, out, not wasting a second.
Yes, ma'am.
The sleeping god, whatever it is, means a lot to Vision. Today's the day. We'll end it, once and for all.
I've been waiting to hear that the entire time. We'll end it, once and for all.
Lawrence, Jason, here's the decryption device. And Lawrence, I need you to pick up some supplies for me.
Supplies?
Supplies?
Yes, ice cream sandwiches. From Ivan Zhang. 23 is supposed to pick up today. I'll send over 2 sets of coordinates, one for pickup, one for delivery.
You can leave that to me.
Delivery? Lawrence must move it to a specific destination after picking up. It's a plasma cutter. I need that to break into the facility. Better deploy it close to the point of entry in advance. I'll leave the rest to you.
What now? Is there any assignment for me and Jason?
I'll walk you through 23's remote support system later.
Sure, no problem.
As to Jason, there's something we must talk about. Regarding what's going to happen after today. I made this clear yesterday. You must join Owl a lot sooner than expected if you decide to do so. You're now beyond the point of no return, Jason. Same applies to you, Francis. Your fate was sealed when Miss Yes sent you the hard drive. And I believe I am partially responsible. We're all responsible, more or less. Perhaps. Whatever happens next, Jason, you'll be dragged into our world. There's no going back. You may say something like that too. In this world, you can't trust anyone. This isn't the first lesson my mentor taught me. Stay alert, question everything, distrust everyone. Ever since that, I have never really trusted anyone. I had no ally, no friend. Frankly, I hate myself for heeding its teaching. But reality shows me he's right, over and over again. I always wanted to turn the situation around, no matter what the cost. This gun is from my old mentor. Force M85, fires old-style ammunition. You could call it antique these days. It used to be a sidearm. I didn't know about its existence until one mission when we were trapped in a basement. Outnumbered, heavy blood loss, out of ammo, with only one door between us and them. He took out this gun. That was the first time I ever saw it. It was a secret weapon, his last resort. Then he handed it over to me, told me to cover him. For this moment, I trust you with my life, he said. Absolute trust. That's what this gun means to me. And that's why I'll pass it down to you sometime down the road. We just met not very long ago. We hardly know each other. What matters is that I trust you. Hope you will trust me in return. I'd like you to take over this gun when the time comes. It doesn't mean any commitment. You're free to doubt me going forward. It's just that, for that particular moment, we trust each other with our lives. She's looking at me expectantly. I hear you. I'm bringing this up because that moment is very close, or so I believe. As to whether or not to take the gun, entirely up to you. Trust each other with our lives. I'll decide by then. Yeah. You do that. Brand's looking this way. Last of all, you still have that stun grenade, Jason? I do. They forgot to take it back. You want it back? No. You keep it. Extremely powerful, capable of disabling owl-issue devices. Oh, I see. It's your final failsafe, capable of getting you out of basically any situation. You keep it safe. Okay, time for you to go. Lawrence has delivered the supplies. That fast! Meet him at the subway station. Francis will let you know when the right shuttle arrives. Get going, unless you have questions. Did you guys fuck last night?
Jay, I guess this is how the world works.
Fran?
It just keeps moving, always forward, for good or bad. Life is kind of the same. Nothing lasts. There's no such thing as sweet, quiet life.
Oh, there is such thing, and we will find it.
I just want you to know that you don't have to stand up against everything. You don't need to. It's not the end of the world if we can't get our own life back. Everything moves on. The world, you, me, we all do. Changes aren't necessarily bad. Promise me, don't try too hard to dwell on the past. Will you?
Don't worry about me, Fran.
I am. Whatever happens today, Jay, do what you think is right. Believe what your heart tells you to do. You can do this.
Oh yeah! She's smiling.
See you later then.
That's... Oh, I know. No, I don't know, man. I don't know how to tell Fran. I wish I could fucking save and just like do different dialogue options, but I've been reading through 14 minutes of gameplay. I can't go turn back. So fucked up though. I feel shitty for hiding the fact that I'm not Jason Dye to Fran, but see you later. $23? No, that's not 23. Need? Okay, no. Yeah, but no, you can't fucking manually save. This game is determined by autosaves. So the choices matter, or so I believe. 'Cause I feel like there's some choices you make in the game that there's no way that like, it not important. You know what I mean? Yeah. So maybe I'll play this game. So even if I finish the game and get an ending, I might keep going and try different options if the game allows me to do it easily. Because like some of the serious talks, right? Like surely if our relationship is between characters, like you can improve or make them worse, like surely that would have an effect on some of the actual interactions when we, you know, need them in the game.
Hey, Jason.
Because I just got an achievement for talking this dude out of revenge, so what if I didn't, right? Would he fuck up and make like a really impulsive move later down the line that would like screw up everything? I don't know.
Hey, Jason.
That was quick.
Well, it was okay. How do you feel? Nervous?
Nervous for what?
We're about to break into a heavily guarded secret facility, man. I owe you a thank you. Thanks to you, I found the answer I spent so much time looking for.
Don't thank me for the answer yourself.
I wouldn't if not for what you said.
So what if I did say those things? What if I pissed them off? See, like I want to know, but I don't want to experience it at this moment when I'm playing for the game for the first time.
Actually, I didn't sleep much last night. There's a lot to think about. But now I have it all figured out. I mean, it's not like I'm suddenly not hating Vision or flat farming anymore. The point is, now I'm finally seeing the big picture. If I really want to do something for the world, a degree of detachment is necessary. Between helping specific people and helping people in general, I must think for the long term. In other words, think like Dean, right?
You're better than her, I mean it. He needs that huge push.
Don't flatter me.
I can tell he's found his direction. That's great.
Hello? Lawrence and Jason, do you copy?
Copying.
I'm passing a message for Neen. Stay put when you get off the shuttle. Wait for a signal. Gotta neutralize security guards first.
What kind of signal?
She says you'll know when you see it. Oh, your shuttle's arriving soon. Watch out for other passengers. Don't let anyone else aboard.
Roger.
Comms will be cut off once the shuttle goes down deep enough. Before it emerges on the other end, you'll be on your own.
Nail ourselves. So what's the plan? It's like, aye, you people only don't get in here.
The shuttle's coming. Action time, guys.
Showtime.
Don't take long.
Jason die, cool as ever.
We're in. In the movies, this is where we find an army of security guards and...
Oh. I don't think Neen would do that. Oh crap, yo. That's a little bit scary. And then they're gone.
Let's keep going. Neen must be waiting ahead.
Did she kill them? Actually, I mean, yeah, I don't see why she wouldn't. She's a fucking, yeah. You know what? I'm thinking too much. Yeah, hey, Neen. Oh my god, fuck I'll never be able to do a 12-hour stream in this condition.
Jason, Lawrence. Perfect timing. I just cleaned the place up.
But all these people there, why are you surprised, bro? Seriously, do you even need us?
I need you for non-combat purposes. Listen carefully. A patrol team will show up in approximately 5 minutes. I must intercept them. Lawrence, break into the security room and disable the alarm system while I do that.
Yes, ma'am.
Jason, see that control panel over there? It controls the gate to the main lab. As I said during our morning briefing, your job is to find some way to open that gate.
Should I start?
There's these people at our desks.
It could be somewhere, or it's nothing new. Hurry up.
Get it done by the time I come back.
Roger.
Good. Enough talk. Move. We don't have much time.
Nothing. Oh my god, run, boy. He's like an ID card. Let's try it out. Reynolds. Okay. Oh, wait. Log in.
ID confirmed. Eminently mercenary. Please select authorized command.
Sound intruder alarm. Jesus.
Research center under lockdown. Overriding. Processing.
Wait, what happens if you do that? Fucking sound the alarm? That's insane.
Hey, I'm all done. How's the gate going?
Like it's taking its time.
How much longer does it need?
Authorization verified. Do you wish to open the gate? Please confirm.
Hold on, Neen isn't back yet. Shall we wait?
I'm back now. Open it up. You two wait outside. Open research gate.
Shall we?
All clear. You can come in now. Let's go. There are 2 consoles there. Plug in the decryption device now. Wait. Hey, hold on. What the hell are you doing? Don't mess with it.
You can be killed and all you can think of is work?
No, of course not. Trust me, you can't afford to screw that thing up. Hold on, Jason and Lawrence.
But...
What is this facility for? Answer me.
Don't tell me you have no idea what you're breaking into. Really? Don't have any idea what you're screwing with, man.
Jason, Lawrence, you can go on.
Wait! As you can see, it's a research facility, and the research is about, flop generation with exponentially increased efficiency.
Does your research involve torturing civilians or abducted from the shithole?
Shithole? Torture? The hell? Let's just think. Promise me. Why would you abduct anybody?
We did by Jennifer. I'm supposed to trust you like that?
I swear as much as I can give you. It's not like I have any hard evidence to show.
I think he's lying. Does that mean chameleon's lying? This is a trap? Your boss spent an incredible amount of resources to keep this facility a secret.
Of course it's top secret. It's the Red Room's most prominent project. If any word gets to our competitors will pay billions of dollars to replicate this to our work. Been living in the lab for the better part of a year, so is the whole team. That's how serious we are, man. I know a lot of things we do aren't exactly kosher. The bottom line is nothing is done against anyone's will and no one's hurt in the process. That much I swear.
Then explain what you do in details.
Already told you, we're working on next generation technology of augmenting computers with the human brain. You don't look convinced.
Considering the scale and security measures of this facility, and how hard Vision tries to keep it a secret, of course I'm not convinced. Oh, excuse me. Of course I'm not convinced.
Because you don't see the commercial potential of our work. Man, once done, Vision will kill the competition. The world is its oyster. Something you must have heard of. Of course, planning to shut down all data farms these days. But why, you must be wondering? But these little junks don't make money. They'll turn a profit. How they can afford to get rid of them? That's what we do in this lab. But the future of Vision begins.
Enough. I'm not here for a business pitch. What exactly is this technology that you're working on?
About that.
Answer me in details.
I see. Let me show you.
What the fuck? Are these dead bodies? What is this?
These prototypes of older iterations, demonstrating the progress of our research.
Iterations of what?
Told you, we're working on new technology of flop generation with vastly improved efficiency. Instead of hiring users, we decided to grow our own brains in the lab. It's a lot cheaper. We realized it's impossible to clone just a human brain. Then we tried to do it the other way around, clone a whole human, then start to do subtraction.
Subtraction?
Cutting necessary parts off, you know? Cutting off penis eye and... Cutting necessary parts off, you know? We only need the brain. Most other organs are just waste of nutrition. We're lab excels, mind you. We're not your typical science nerds. We care a lot about engineering and real-world application. Cross control is a big deal. We should just simplify the design. We must simplify the design, Jesus. At the time, we removed everything that's not necessary for flop generation. Eventually, we got this. A stable, efficient, organic computing unit.
Hold on. Is he saying what I think he's saying? Fucking hell.
Is that a human?
Cost production comes first. The computing unit must be easy to maintain. By moving all the limbs and some internal organs, its nutrition needs is exponentially reduced. Oh dear. Oh! What the what have you? The advantage of using a laser is that you can cauterize the incision site, stopping bleeding and sterilizing the area simultaneously.
What the fuck have you done? You killed him!
No, it's not dead. Stop it. Now. Once started, the procedure can't be stopped. Then I have to disable the system. No, the system stops, it dies! Trust me, please! Fuck. You're insane. Next step, stimulating the brain. Sufficient stimulation facilitates brain growth, creating much more neuron cells. After this step, the brain is 4 times as efficient as a healthy human's in terms of flop generation. Ew. Did he just speak?
People are fucking sick.
Just give it a stable supply of necessary nutrients. If nothing goes wrong, it easily lives us for upwards to 200 years. There you go. That's pretty much it.
You're demons!
Is he still alive? Of course, and acutely conscious too. But won't be able to generate any flops. We don't want that, right? Well, since it's grown in a lab with a massively sped up procedure, it doesn't have much time to develop proper sentience. To get the brain working, we give it a replicated awareness of a healthy human adult. What does that mean? We selected ideal, active juicers from Vision's farms and copied, let's say, the memories of them. Then we pasted said memories along with egos into these computing units. Replicating memories? How's that possible?
Wait, that means... The thing? Stanley believes it's a contributor racked up in the flap farm? That makes it a real human!
Inside this brain could be contributed in Silencio Cellar. Allow me to correct you. First of all, this computing unit is not human.
Mean! We must help him, he's...
This is a computing unit, not a man. An artificial creation based on human DNA and cutting-edge science. You can't turn it back to a human because it's never human to begin with. We can put it out of its misery.
Is there really no other way?
Let's just give him a quick death, dude. That sucks.
But...
Lawrence, what we can do is end its suffering. Jason, Lawrence, get ready. It's pointless. What? You should see this. What now, bro? Oh my god. My jaw is on the floor. Kill this motherfucker! Marvelous, isn't it? Our world will usher in a new era of civilization. This will power the entire world. There are too many of them.
Don't tell me the role.
So this is what Vision's been hiding all along. It's insane. This is not just a research lab. Operation has been going on for a long time. This lab is only a small part of it. We do commercial flop generation on an enormous scale. Do you know what that insinuates? You can destroy this particular computing unit, or take it out of the lab and give it sort of a life if you so want. It's all pointless. Can you imagine the political implication of our work? We create a non-human class to exploit out of thin air. Lots of people are biased against flop farming industry because they believe it's inhumane, profiting by exploiting the bottom class. It's a big step for humanity. Do you really think you can keep these things secret forever? Of course not, we're not stupid. This project will be announced when it's time. When it's time? Do you really believe the world will ever accept it? Why wouldn't they? Oh, I see. You are the naive one here. What do you mean? Who are these? Just machines, albeit made of flesh, tucked away in an underground lab. Why would anyone advocate for them or even care about them? The vast majority, they only exist in news stories. You do get what I said, right? People don't care about as much about these things that they don't see. Maybe they don't want to care. That makes life so much easier. Sweep problems under the carpet and call it a day. Let's pretend it doesn't exist, huh? Not really. They put it back onto the back burner and forget about it. Can't blame them. Ooh. Ooh.
Neen?
That crosses the final line. These people did these horrible experiments and don't feel a shred of guilt. They have no sense of morality at all. You two, plus plug. I think they meant to say plug. Plug in the decryption device, then come over here. Plug. Change of plan. I'm blowing this place up.
What?
This facility is buried deep enough. There won't be much collateral damage even if it caves in.
Wait.
We must free these manufactured humans from their suffering. By law, by common sense, by the minimum decency of humanity, this place must not exist. Even with Vision's resources, they can't hide it from the world. Now we know for sure that Chameleon is lying. There's no abducted test subjects. Then I have no problem killing every living thing in this facility. No need for negotiation anymore. All Vision needs is a lethal strike.
You can't just blow it up. You'll die with them.
I'm unkillable.
You're extra ruthless without 23, Neen. Think. Why did Chameleon lie? Because he wants you to be here and see this. Then it has to be a trap.
I agree, but I'm confident enough to butte his trap, whatever it is. I've made up my mind. What should we do then? You two, see to the decryption device. We still need all the data we can get for the final reckoning. Then I'll start the destruction procedure. This place has multiple warehouses for storage of combustible substances. I'll deploy these explosives in warehouses as well as several structurally critical spots. Excuse me. Once the alarm comes back online, I'll make some noise to keep them occupied. During this time, you'll have two options. 1, pull out as planned via the shuttle. 2, go after Shane Yan while the rest of the mercenaries are busy chasing me. Is Yan here? You said you saw the record of Yan entering the premises in the security office, Lawrence?
Yes.
But Yan and executives of Vision will know about our intrusion soon enough. Then they'll flee the country right away. Yan must be already on his way out. You have one last opportunity to catch him. I should go now. Here, take this. It's a remote detonator. If you decide to stay, you may need this. We're running out of time. Think about it while the device works on the data. See you later. These are the longest minutes of my life. Like things worse, Yan's getting away.
Jason. About what Neen just said?
I can't tell what's going on in Lawrence's head. I want to stay and get Yan before he escapes. Let's go get Yan.
Yeah, can't let him get away. Now, if we're really going after Yan, I'll go after him first, Jason. You stay here till the decryption device is ready. Don't forget to take mine too.
Are we going together?
We just know Yan's here, not his exact location. Security office nearby. I'm gonna locate him through the surveillance network.
Surveillance network.
I'll take some time. Just catch up with me when the data copy is ready. We haven't triggered any alarm, and Yan doesn't know what's going on yet. Come on over when you're done here. There's only one way to the security office, you can't miss it.
See you around.
Does it really say to form 2 teams? This won't be so bad if I join the forces soon enough. This looks good. This time, right. Data copy. Access control error. Head researchers logged in. Initiate session. Please select document category. Oh. Is it really my place to just start looking through data? I feel like I should be like... I feel like I should be a little bit more in a rush. Meeting minutes, personal messages. Alright, document. Encrypted message. Please enter access code. What? I don't fucking know. Access code error. You have 2 more tries. Like document. Okay, I'm not doing that. Oh, there is some weeks. One point. Everything's supposed to be alright. It's possible soon. The destination name time. I said your team for unauthorized use of language just given. Public announcement. Legal confidential information given friends and God. We're just informed that one of our competitors acted going to steal part right. The flow. Shit. Okay. E02B. Also, time betting and relocated mines and 10 competing units have failed. They're like less for 10 hours. They result pain and terror. They will write. Current makeshift solutions to repeatedly overwrite the mind. Next selection appropriate mines. As we found out, the first aid mines could reduce the efficiency of population. Avoid replicating the same one. Like subjects who had not been replicated before possible. End a message. As the writer, we maintain our stance on the subject. All data platforms must go. Project Living God as of now needs platforms as a source of replicated minds. The demand is well served by newer farms. Outdated farms such as Valencia do not offer real value. Considers to be reduced quality do. All for accelerated design of farms. End a message. That's not new. Do simple requirements for hardware of computing units. Steam brain. 2 body. As we need a rich genetic pool to engineer ideal hardware for our needs. Where so also giant pools. We also so being advertised 14 more fights out. Damn, what's the time between 15 and 14? What's the time difference between all that? Must advertise. We advise prioritizing younger children, ideally below 5 years of age. What? That again. Lossless. What the shit? 02B.
8. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, bro. This isn't the right fucking thing. Okay. It's not in the fucking. It's done. Let's just copy. Is it? eBay. Oh, wait. ID card. Password. Password's right on the back. Okay, well, I would like to AZU06. Okay, let's try. This has to be it. Okay. AU06. Code access verified. Opening document. Mr. Food Time's not on our side. Every passing day gives our competitors one extra sliver of chance. Fears to remember the armed assault a few months ago. Now they are trying everything to get hold of what we have on Project Sleeping God. You know, we cannot mobilize too much security force lest we attract unwanted attention. For this reason, Mr. Yan is taking unorthodox measures by hiring mercenary groups. However, previous internal tests of Project Sleeping God was an astonishing success. Our unnamed ally approves. Now you've implemented connection with their security system, codenamed Cogito. I suppose the first off-premises demonstration will be very far away. Of course, the specifics are up to you. You are professionals on this matter. That's just a heads up. Lastly, don't you worry about Kian's cut of budgets. He's just a puppet of greater forces with no understanding about the true value of Sleeping God at all. If you're ever short on budget, just let me know. We can provide 3 separate channels. Of course, I shall not hinder the course of history. End of message. Okay, I'm done. It's pretty much done. I just need it. Ew, bloody dudes. It's our hard work. You're out cold. Your boss, my boss. You have the vision. No, you have the vision. Then you have my company. What are you talking about? He's raving.
Yay! I'm at beyond. Ooh.
Okay, sorry. Sleeping God. The future. There, he passed out again. La. Wait. Stop. She lab staff? Who are you? You want to destroy this lab? No problem. Please don't. I saw her work for the first time. Shock and repulse, it's all normal. I was like that when I first came here. It's not so bad. Give it one more time. Give it more time. You'll get used to it. He's passing out. Personally, I don't think it's that bad. No. Mostly personally, I can give centuries and still wrong. Oh, I'm behind the doors. The hard work of many, many brilliant minds. So be it. Do what you want. You cannot stop us. History is on our side. You will go. He passed out. I don't see Lawrence. Has he looked at Shane yet?
Hey, Jason. How's the data going? Give me my copy. I located Yan. Let's get going. According to this floor plan, up ahead is
What's up?
Nothing. Just keep going forward and we'll see. Let's move, we're running out of time.
Oh my god.
Wait. What's that sound? What the hell is this?
The scale of this facility is way beyond my expectation. What is vision needed for?
Jason?
So, you boys are here too. That's inconvenient.
What the?
Yeah.
Don't tell me this is...
Million. My boss is serious about it. Now, seeing the thing with my own eyes, I can tell they're playing with fire. Only Vision is capable of this crazy shit for sure. Since I've taken their money, I've got to do their work as best as I can. Yeah. Hey, do you boys know what this place is? Sleeping God. He's snickering. They explained to me, but I didn't quite get it. Now I'm getting the idea. They believe it's the ultimate answer to every problem. Fooling around, talking about finding the answer without even knowing what the question is. So jumpy. I guess it's part of human nature.
What the hell are you mumbling about? We know Shane Yan is here. He won't slow us down.
Couldn't have brought you two here. It's a shame. Especially you, Jason Dye. Somehow you always end up in my way. Well, boys, what can I say? Blame your death on stew and shit luck. Adios. React, bro. Yes, Dean. Ay, ay, ay. I was kind of expecting you. Somehow you always manage to pop up when I absolutely don't want you to. Just do me a favor and die already, Satu. Shut up. Lawrence and Jason, I'm glad you have decided to stay. Thank you.
Is it the right thing to do? What do you say, Jason?
Hurt friend must pay. Thank you all. This saves me a ton of trouble. Crushing 3 bugs with 1 shoe. Nice. If you say so. I do say so. Ever wonder why your little infiltration trick works so smoothly? This is a top secret lab after all. I practically invited you. You've gotta see what they're doing. Hideous business, huh? I bet you hate it with a passion. It's kind of like how you went to save those brats. I just need a point of direction. You can dive right in. Suicidal and homicidal all at the same time. You're pretty predictable like that, Satu. You're awful. Oh my god. You're awfully chatty. Can't help it. I'm savoring this moment before your death. Lawrence, Jason, get the hell out of here while you have a chance.
But...
Hey, you knew this was a trap, didn't you, Satu? No, it's a trap, and still you step right into it. Come on, show a little respect. Hesitate for a minute or two. Worked pretty hard setting these traps. I know you don't mean it, still. I do. Pardon? I do mean it. These pathetic traps out of your pathetic mind don't scare me at all. Don't scare me at all, coward. It's trash talk time now, huh? You know I mean it. I know you're angry, simmering, boiling, fuming in anger, and you're trying so hard to hide it. It's not working, I tell you. These researchers told you something, huh? I've talked to them. Good people, hard-working, salt of the earth. Tell me, how do you feel now? The thing you tried so hard to uphold for so long turns out to be such an ugly pile of shit. I can relate to. Give up already. The dead end. It's not. Figured you'd say so. Damn it, this is why I hate you so much. Now you die. You know why I let you find me here? All 3 of you in the same place?
This is this is the only place in the whole facility with no shelter, no place to hide. Perfect place for execution. Won't you say so? Oh my god. Oh, Neen! Neen fucking saved us.
Jason, are you alright?
Okay.
Gate's locked.
I'm worried. Do you think Neen's gonna survive this one?
We must help Neen. Can't handle the situation all by yourself.
It's one against way too many.
Help me pry this gate open, Jason.
Panicking, I must calm him down. It's impossible, we must push forward.
But...
We only slow her down. I see.
You're right, Jason. I'm sorry. We have a job to do.
The fuck?
Neen detonated some explosives.
How do you know?
Well, this whole place would be coming down if she detonated them all. He was trying to distract Chameleon and his gang. You must go on. Now Yan definitely knows the shit's hit the fan. He's gonna run for it. Considering where he was, he'll take the escape elevator, which is at the end of this corridor. Move. We gotta hurry up. There could be mercenaries after us. These parts don't have to.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Run! Oh. Hit that space bar. They just sidestep a bullet? That's fucking badass, bro. Alright. Oh! Lawrence! Shit, the gate's not budging. We gotta go after Yan on my own then. Get moving. Lawrence, no! Oh, it's Seth. You again. I know this guy. Look at you die. Up to your neck in shit and still expecting everything will be okay at the end of it. How stupid can you be? Your fist did the talk. Good. Come on, asshole. Oop, oh shit. Oh, that was fast. Jesus. Oh, come on, dog. Get off! I can't believe I lost a quick time event game. I am serious about my spacebar presses. Come on, fuck you. Hey, I keep up with them now. You're getting better at this. What'd you do? Eat shit. Come on, let's end this. How'd you get better? I eat shit. Oh, that was a hard punch, bro. Fucking piece of shit. His exoskeleton suit is busted. I can't even move. I knew you were one of those unengineered folks. Wasn't expecting you to be so tough, though. Or all your kind likes it too. Sort of. How should I put it? Monsters. Command calls you people monsters because he knows you hate it. We all know you're just human. Not the average kind of human. Your kind's a menace. The world doesn't want you. Nothing but slaves or tools. No time. I actually can't get the way. You're not killing me. But I got Shane. You can't. He's gone. You don't have the access to the elevator anyway. All you can do is get out of here where you still can, or kill me and get out of here where you still can. There's no point killing him. Come on. Don't tell me you don't have the guts to do it. What's his problem? I see. You're not motivated enough. Between us, you don't have a score to settle. I didn't touch your sweetheart. You barely know me at all. If I were a chameleon, you'd be happy to finish me off. Are you asking me to kill you? I don't care. That doesn't scare me. You know what? Chameleon's right. He knows your kind all too well. You won't kill me only because you don't get your hands dirty. Anyone with two brains to rub in together could tell I'd find you and kill you if I give this. Oh no! I ruined the awesome one-liner. Anyone with two brain cells to rub together could tell I'd find you and kill you if given a second chance. Still, you won't kill me here and now. Because choosing not to kill makes you feel good about yourself. Makes you feel like a big hero with a big heart. Stupid hypocrite. Roughly cynical for villain. Can't help it. Living among idiots and hypocrites like you makes a cynic out of me. You know I'm right. Just admit it. You know you should kill me, but you're too good to do it. I figured at least try to look. You're not even trying, which is worse. Who are you to tell me what I should do? You
Nathan,
Lawrence?
who's this guy?
Millions, man.
I can tell. We fought him before. He was impossibly strong.
I'm alive and kicking.
Jason, you...
Should I finish him off?
I don't know. But that isn't important. Right, we gotta catch the elevator and go after Yan.
Say we don't have elevator access. We don't have elevator access.
That's not our problem. I found a security pass on one of them mercenary fuckers chasing me.
Security pass, huh? How'd you get rid of him?
That's a story for later. Let's get going.
Hi, Seth. Don't try to backstab me now.
Hope we're not too late.
The elevator's pretty fast.
Yeah. Can't wait to get out of this hellhole. Floor plan says this elevator goes all the way up to Silencio's rooftop.
Rooftop.
I must have built this elevator specifically for Yan. He uses the helipad all the time, doesn't he? Now to think of it, this underground facility must be the reason why he visits Silencio so often.
Say, it's a miracle that Lawrence made out of this ambush alive. Actually had that ambush.
The power was out for a little while when the gate closed, remember?
Right, all the lights went out. I didn't know. I think I was pressing the buttons too fast.
I hid in a room nearby during the blackout, stayed out of their sight. Then I took them out one or two at a time from the shadows. Before they knew what was going on, I found a security pass on one, and on one of them opened up a gate.
On one of the... Oh, I found a security pass on one of them opened up a... That's not a... I'm not gonna...
Good for me. I spent a ton of time studying their floor plan. Looks like Nia's out of their ambush, too.
She's unkillable.
Yeah. The indicators on the detonator are lighting up, meaning she's deploying new explosives. Now we have about 10 sites ready to blow. Unless we're in at C4. If we press the button now, the whole facility blows up.
Should wait for the to do the honors.
Or we do it in her stead if she can't make it out alive.
Right. One time he got shot.
No, I'm fine. The stab wound I got the other day just broke open.
That sucks.
Not a big deal.
You move.
Not a problem. Need a breather. Let me sit down for a while.
What the? Awareness is failing. Hello again. Looks like I didn't. You dragged me in. Uh-oh. Yes. Listen. This place is changing, as you can tell. Spectre. The thing you told me about? The one that killed everyone and set you free? The one that somehow crippled the 2 Severance device? This is it? I'm not really sure. This stuff is eating to my awareness. I think I'm losing it. What do you mean? It's hard to explain. Listen up. Whatever happens next, chances are I won't be with you anymore. I'm evaporating? Jason! Don't die, Jason. Evaporating? Trust me, I'm as confused as you are. Somehow, this stuff isn't affecting you. Spectre's trying to replace Jason with us. I can't help you. You can, in a sense. We're running out of time. There's something I gotta say. You have the stun grenade on you, right? Use it the moment things start to turn sour. If everything fails, remember, we have Iron Shang and the Moonflowers to fall back on. Why are we talking about this now? You'll confront Shane Yan once the elevator stops. That would be the end of everything. So, though, you'll have to deal with them without me. I, on the other hand, will be gone for an indefinite amount of time. Or maybe I'll just be gone for good. Remember what we talked about yesterday? About my choices? I know Setsu told about her mentor. About his gun, trust, blah blah. None of that changes my mind. The overall situation remains unchanged. I still believe we should join now and sever ties with Setsu. But then I saw those things in the facility. Ah yeah. Every time I think this world is thoroughly fucked up, Wow, that is an insane. Somebody managed to show me that things can be fucked or upper. Huh. I can't tell if that's like intentional or not. They were like, did they think proper grammar was being utilized when they wrote that? Someone managed to show me that things can be fucked or upper. He was right. These people have crossed the ultimate line. You're right too. I'm naive. I have no idea how wrong this world can get. If joining Al means we must defend them, I don't know anymore. I'm so lost. Overwhelmed. Worse still, look at me. I'm evaporating. Guess I'll have to leave the rest of it to you. Whatever happens, steer my life for me. Your life is in good hands. Just come back as soon as you can. Thank you. I wish we got to know each other under better circumstances. Beggars can't be choosers. Right now, I'm just glad we got to know each other at all. I got you, brother. I trust you with my life. See you later, my friend. Please don't die, Jason.
Jason, are you alright?
They pass out or what?
You're kinda zoning out for a second. Were you hurt too? How bad is it?
Nope. And I'm in better shape than you, even if I were hurt.
That's unnecessary. It's not over yet. We've gotta hang on. The elevator's arriving.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Good.
Let's do it. He's getting away!
Yeah! You're decent die. Small world, huh?
Stay there. Freeze!
Fucking great. The legendary chameleon couldn't even stop a pair of clowns.
Send the helicopter away or I'll shoot.
You...
Send the helicopter away, now!
Ooh. Okay, shoo, helicopter, shoo. What now? What do you people want?
Law enforcement will be here soon. You can't get away.
Law enforcement? What the hell? Who are you working for? Know that you're done for. I'm hinging my Wooper drawing on a freaking Pokepack pole. Fuck. 5. Fingers crossed. Oh my god. Oh. I'm so done for. Sigh. Sigh. Sigh, sigh, sigh. Also sigh. Okay, that's fine. I don't want you to force you to draw. You've been drawing all day. Day and night. Wow, wow.
We'll tell the whole world what you're doing in this lab.
I see. Fuck. Damn. I see. I've got it wrong the whole time. Up to this moment, I've been wondering why you've been attacking my farm and lab. Now I know. There's no reason. You're just a bunch of idiots playing your Kiro game.
Watch your mouth.
What for? I was cautious because I thought you were working for someone. Better stay put, wife, until I find out who it is. Turns out there's nobody. Then you're nothing. So happy to kill you for what you did to Fran. Fran who? Ah, Francis Chang. Then you're after the wrong guy. I never did a thing to Francis. What happened to her is entirely Chameleon's fault. The idiot misunderstood me. Whatever issue you have, settle it with him. Go your merry way.
Enough. Shut the hell up. Don't forget who has the gun.
Please. You'd have shot me long ago if you could. Shit keeps piling up. First that bitch Yuna Shu and her scheme. Then you clowns. Shut your mouth or I shut it for you. Oh, shoot me in the face? I dare you. Ask your little pal there. He's all bravado talking about law enforcement and whatnot. Come on, shoot me in the head and see how much information goes with me. How much evidence will I take with me to the grave, huh?
Brag as much as you want. Your precious lab will be blown to smithereens in minutes.
What? What have you done?
We deployed enough explosives to get the job done. Now all it takes is the press of the button.
Are you nuts? Are you cashews? Who do you think you are? Vigilante? Superhero? You stole corporate secrets, damaged substantial assets, disrupted our business, and killed lawful employees. Which of these crimes would you call legal? It across a few lines. No. You can't prove it's illegal. Are you licensed with attorneys now? How much chance do you have if we bring this to a court of law? Even if our operation is illegal, you can't fight crime with crime. You're a bunch of lawless scoundrels dreaming of making a world a better place. If you really do want to, go find a proper job, contribute to society with honest work.
Contribute by working for your evil empire? I'm doing the whole world a huge favor by getting rid of Vision.
Getting rid of Vision. Do you have any idea what happens if Vision is really gone? Everyone relies on their services, be it individuals, corporations, or governments. Our flop farms and AI algorithms keep the country running in good order. Suffice to say, Vision is the foundation of our civilization. Can you say no to any of that?
Roxas Foundation points in the civilization built on it. Well, the people chose us. We live in a democratic society where the people choose what they want. Our operation is backed by the consent of the majority. Think about what we stand for. Denouncing vision essentially means denouncing our democracy, spitting in the eye of the people. What makes you think you're better than the majority? Goodwill? Higher moral ground? Come on, see the world as it is. Pretty much everyone agrees that our society has a ton of problems. Did they do anything to fix it? No. I'm just a nobody, they say. Can't do anything about it. When it comes to taking credits, suddenly everyone is the big hero 6. Sorry, bad joke. Hilarious. Thank you. Dear bed. Do you know how much Vision has donated to charity this year alone? How many people we helped? Donation earns us tax breaks, alright. Still, count Still count the number of actual people that we helped. Then ask yourself, how many have you helped? None. 0. You were busy helping yourself, bargaining for a promotion or a raise. I am the bad translation. Now you stand here accusing us of this and that. Why? Because your personal interest was touched, that's why. How much more do you want us to do, We're not obliged to save the world. All this talk about corporate social responsibility, giving back to society. We did all that and more. Yet you're still unhappy. What exactly do you want from us? Fucked upper. Fucked her upper. Vision must pay every single one of you lazy asses, Is that it? Are you insane or are we stupid? We're fighting for survival too. The corporate world's a shark tank, with all these competitors just waiting to swallow us whole. Sandwiched between competitors and policymakers, we're literally between a rock and a hard place. Who's gonna help us, What you're doing today is fabricating allegations to blackmail me for more benefits. You don't know how the world works, or you don't want to find out. It'd be so convenient if we're the bad guys and you're the good guys. Which happens to fit the bill when you need an evil dragon. By slaying it, you complete your heroic deeds. Deep down inside, you know it's not that simple. You know your heroic deeds have far-reaching consequences. Our donations and technologies keep the world running. Without us, it's the end of the world. Ignorant hypocrites.
The world's going to exactly because...
Save it, boy. I don't need more than 3 brain cells to tell that you're blaming everything on us. Well, keep telling yourself that. It's a free world. You know what I think? I think you're a bunch of losers, crybabies, forcing the winner to rig the game so that you don't look as bad. Pathetic. Awfully long speech for an excuse, aren't you a crybaby too? What? You don't have to excuse for a fire, you just know what's happening in the lab. Have shit everyone doesn't make yourself any cleaner. No. Talk to you. I'll talk to you later, bestie. Can the Whooper do a kickflip? Yeah, awesome. Thank you. I mean, sure, everyone else doesn't make yourself any cleaner. No matter how wrong the world is, you can't add salt to the wound. You. Enough. Listen to yourself. You're pathetic. I'm the hero! Oh. You, finally! You're way too slow. There's no way. Is that Edith? Not Edith. Is that Monsieur in evil disguise?
I'll apologize, Mr. Yan. Please leave the rest to us.
Leave it to you. It's my...
Leave the rest to us. Good day, you all.
You're
Oh, it's... You must be Grandma, I reckon.
They do call me that. I'm the director of OWL.
Grandma. Grandma.
Okay.
Grandma. Looks like Neen in 23 must have done the introduction for me.
They send a lot of things about you. What a blessing.
What?
Gam Gam, what big ears you have.
Oh, save the flattery. You're not to move, I advise you. All agents are here are authorized to kill on sight.
What's going on now? Now that you're here, Grandma, you must know what Vision's doing. Aren't you arresting Shane Yan? Even if you work for them, there must be a bottom line somewhere.
Indeed. This bottom line is called the law. The research facility to sabotage is a lawful operation.
Lawful? Lawful? No way.
Its operation was legalized just before lunchtime today. I had McDonald's. I have... My usual order is a cheeseburger and a spicy McChicken. It's a surprising amount of value for your dollar. The kind of sick relationship is that? I don't feel like explaining. You may do the honors, Neen.
Neen?
Neen?
Lawrence, Jason,
What's going on? Why are they...
calm down and listen. What I'm about to say is just as new and shocking to me. Vision's proprietary technology of organic computing based on engineered imitoids, oh my god, is now legal by way of protective legislation.
Those test subjects we saw in the lab?
Those are imitation humanoids, or imitoids, now legally defined as non-human organic products.
Oh my god.
Formal announcement is a few months away, but all law enforcement organizations have already been informed, I'll included.
So they're here to
protect lawful business from being sabotaged or terrorized.
What about human trafficking?
Our legal system does not apply punishment retroactively. We are aware of illegal activity only after it's legalized. It's considered legal all along.
Fuck. Letting Yan and Vision go just like that? Downstairs. Look at what these thick fucks have done. How the hell could they possibly get the green light?
The protective legislation procedure requires stringent confidentiality. Your question will not be answered.
Neen, aren't you saying something?
No, it's not my dialogue right now. Indeed. Say something, Neen. Lawrence and Jason, hand over the decryption device.
And you too, Neen.
They're not very cooperative. Please.
No, Lawrence, don't do something stupid.
Okay. What you have done in this facility is now recognized as a terrorist attack.
Terrorist, we're the good...
The use of lethal force is authorized in the process of stopping a terrorist attack. Attempting to take Vision's confidential data off the premises constitutes espionage, another death sentence. Do I have all your copies? I will not ask twice. It's the only copy, I promise. Yeah. Good. Perform full body scan on them. Look for storage devices. My part is done. Now it's your show, Neen. Listen up, Lawrence and Jason. Grandma will escort you both to Owl's HQ, where you will officially stay until this case is officially closed. This is necessary, in case you keep on harassing Vision.
What? They can't.
They can't, but Grandma wants to, anyway. And I am not in a position to say no.
Why do we start total confidentiality?
Grandma will not be fooled. Be advised that such detentions tend to be very lengthy, sometimes indefinitely.
So what, I'm screwed?
I've negotiated with Grandma. You're given one option. Join OWL. Once initiated, there will be a training period, which may take a year or two. During this time, you'll be under constant surveillance. You'll be so will your family, friends, and anyone who walks too close to you. I know this is far from ideal, but it's the best I could do. Sorry.
I can't believe it.
Lawrence, OWL is...
What's up, bro?
Welcome.
Owl? I can't believe you. You're okay with these sick fucks' experiments? Just like that? Didn't you say they're going too far? Now you're suddenly okay with it because it's legalized?
It's not that simple. This is a hard reality I must deal with. If we blow up or even temporarily disable this facility, the whole country will plummet to chaos.
What do you mean?
The facility's been providing the whole country with gigantic amounts of flops, distributed through Vision's farms. The scale is far, far greater than we expected. In case you didn't hear me clearly, these flops are distributed through all Vision farms. This place alone oh my god. This place alone supplies approximately 60% of all flops consumed nationwide.
60%?
Possible the world would know about a long time ago.
That's not true, but the government worked very hard. The government worked very hard to keep it a secret. Project Sleeping God was created jointly by the government and Vision Corp. Listen carefully. I wouldn't care if Thalen's facility only causes some business service outage. Its primary client is the national government itself, which channels flops to the power grid, traffic regulation, and medical service systems. Oh my god. Now you know what I'm talking about.
Are you sure they could be bullshitting?
They don't need to. Even if I insist, I can't stand against the entire OWL.
Shh. I don't know anymore. What have we been fighting for?
Lauren.
Let me finish, please.
Okay.
You and Jason made me realize how I've been driven by blind rage. If I pursued revenge regardless of the cost, even sacrificing others, that would make me the opposite of justice.
You don't have to choose justice over your personal feelings.
I know. But I want to. I know there are consequences to consider, trade-offs to make. Sometimes to move forward, I must back up a few steps first. The question is, where's the bottom line? If I must keep back up indefinitely, how am I supposed to go forward?
Not indefinitely. Every now and then, we must conceive with reality, not always. I know how you feel. Sometimes it does look like the world is in a downward spiral, no matter what we do. It feels devastating, as if nothing we do has any meaning. Believe me, it's not true. Our job is not to save the world, Lawrence. The world will eventually tear itself apart. Our job is just to postpone that. By constantly removing rotten parts of society with precision. The objective is to just buy the world more time. That's it. In this process, actual changes could happen, induced by people who are not us. Starting from one spark, growing to a wildfire, reaching the downward spiral of self-destruction. Before that happens, we just keep on fighting. A lot of times we fail, but that doesn't mean our work is meaningless. Join OWL, Lawrence. Join me. Together we will buy the world more time.
Isn't OWL one of the rotten parts?
It doesn't have to be.
Can I just leave the decision to you, Neen?
No. This time, the choice and responsibility are entirely yours.
I've made up my mind then. I'll join OWL.
Good. That settles that. Take the boy home.
Neen,
Yeah. Is that just like, is it just confirming that I'm available, or is that I'm like Or is it just confirmation that I'm simply available and that I should wait for further confirmation, or am I just like gonna... Okay. Yeah. I wait patiently. Please, please, please email me back. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it'd be so good to see you guys again.
I mean,
Go with them. You'll be fine.
hey, Jason. See you later.
See you later. The boy has all your problems, but none of your assets. He'll break before the end of the first year. You don't know him. But I know you. Next to you there. Before the conversation starts, Jason, is there anything you want to talk about? What do I possibly have to say? I was expecting complaints about, the situation, and about me. You know how sick the thing they do down there is? Yeah, I don't need knows. You pushed me into this corner. Yes. And for that I am sorry. I believed you. You said I could take my life back. Look where we are now. I know you're not one of the bad guys, but this is bullshit. This is reality. It's a dead end. I'm trying to choose the least of all evils. You saying you can't do anything, but there's an option. What would that be? Confront everything and everyone? Attack them in a suicidal charge and take as many of them as possible with me? What does that change? At least you make your stand. No. Doing that would be discarding everything I've been fighting for. I don't need to make a stand with my death. I can do more for the world by staying alive. I don't expect you to see the world my way. We have differences, and I respect that. Jason, about joining OWL, I know this is happening much sooner than anticipated. The situation is essentially the same. Being what you are, you don't have a choice. I'm well aware. I know this can't look any worse. A life that you don't want is being forced upon you. But please see it as an opportunity. You know this world is the oyster of a selected few with power and privilege. That is how they took away the old way of life from you and Francis. I have a choice to change that. The world never changes unless someone takes initiative and induces change. Pika, what's up? Why are you brawling? Oh yeah, the situation is a bra moment, ain't it? A lot of people chose to do nothing, just waiting to be swept away. I have an opportunity to flip the table and take initiative. By joining OWL, you have more access to top secrets and make powerful friends. That makes you an influencer. Hey, drop a follow. Okay. You'll have control over your own fate. Moreover, you'll influence the life of others to shape the world towards you and Francis' dream. Joining OWL, changing the world. There's a huge gap. Look at yourself now. Where's this power? You need it. That's kind of crazy. I kind of want to say it. Look at that. You look at yourself now. Where's this power? You need it. OWL is the path, not the answer. A very convenient path for most purposes. Damn. What a practical, pragmatic response. God damn it. This path is 12 boosts and I can't afford the fee. It's kind of a lame ass line. Why am I then one of the road pavers? All these kind of suck. I stay silent. Jason, I hate to force this onto you. You know as much as I do that you have no other option. All I'm saying is that you may want to look at the bright side of life. Make the most of what you have. If you have any questions, I'll try my best to provide answers. It's the only thing I can do. Only one way or the other, Shingy, I'll get away with it, yes. Correct. Or no. Can't hold him responsible for the murder attempt on Fran. I'm afraid so. Come on, I have some conversation. I want some money. Come on. That's unlikely. Okay, I'm not gonna say anymore. I don't need to press any more than I do. Jason, it's your life, your feelings. I don't have a say in it. And I don't think anyone's entitled to tell you to accept it as is. Reality is reality. Yen has an airtight legal team. We can't touch him. What if this lab is blown up? In that case, Vision will hold Yen responsible. There'll be dire consequences. On the other hand, he'll ruin the lives of millions. And if it's you who blows it up, you'll be executed as a terrorist. Of course, you won't be able to do it. This is all hypothetical. Given the circumstances, what I'm about to say may not be very convincing. But I want you to think in the long term. As long as we keep up the fight, the bad guys will pay for what they did. Watch it, Situ. I mean it. Do you have any more questions? Brand? Definitely, if you meet your physical safety. Owl sees its agents as assets. Each of them takes substantial resources to train. They won't allow their assets to be damaged unless there is a good enough reason. Good enough reason, huh? In that case, I will be your ally. I can't promise you that the two of us could take the attire of Owl. That would be a blatant lie. Owl exists to safeguard the interests of leading corporations. One common interest is that they have a country of law and order. Ability is the key. Justice, transparency, trust. None of this matters. I hope that answers your question. Or it does. Do you have any other concerns? Yes, for the interest. Oh my god. Don't tell me the alley of the dealership is like this all the time. We do. Wow, fucking great. These corporations have no moral standard to speak of, but their products and services keep daily life running. By bringing any of them down, you destroy a pillar of this country. We then they keep exploiting everyone. I can't argue with that. But I'm not saying we must absolutely leave them alone. Sometimes we must teach them a lesson, but not now. Too much is at stake. For your question, the answer is always there. You just refuse to see it. Whatever we think or believe doesn't matter. In this particular case, we simply can't do anything about it. Ask me something else. No. I will not tell lies just to make you feel more comfortable. Corporations like Vision are trampling on legal boundaries and moral standards. Despite their inhumane doing, there's no evil intent behind it. It's just that they do not see the consequences of their activities, and do not have to pay for any of it. As to Owl is facilitating them. Reality has been apparent ever since the first day I joined. Grandma knew what Vision was doing all along. She knows more about my investigation than too. However, she didn't mention any of it, watching me go after Vision until today. This is exactly what she intended. The purpose is to rile me up and wear me down, while I have to admit defeat. It's a challenge to find out what it takes to break me, whether I have the guts to go rogue. Am I wrong, Grandma? You are as smart as ever. She wants to find out if I value the greater good over my own goals. Right now, I can choose to blow this lab up and duke it out with Owl. That would achieve my objective, which is to make our hard work count and make Vision pay for what they did. On the other hand, I can choose to tolerate Vision for the sake of millions of people. You know what my choice is, Jason. I always know what I want and what my priority is. The purpose of adversity tests is to force us to confront and forfeit our own values. In my case, constantly confronting myself is the very core of my values. I'm not giving in or giving up. My choices today is what I've always choose, with or without the adversity test. I see in absolute clarity that this world is a filthy place. My death will not cleanse it. On the contrary, by making necessary trade-offs, I get to live and do more good. In other words, actively choosing to lose the battle so that to not lose the war. As long as I keep fighting, wrongdoers will feel the pressure of the leash. One day, until one day, real change starts to happen. First a spark, then one day, a wildfire. I've said enough. It's time, Jason. You've come a long way. Now
Now make your choice.
Oh my god. These are all crazy options.
No. Okay, so I join Owl but refuse the gun. I like Dean. I feel like if I join Owl, I would. Oh, wait, this is like severing. This is severing ties. This is joining with Neen as an ally. This is death. And then this is probably the Ivan Jang route where I just escape without Fran, which I do not want to do. 50,000 and the gun is yours. Okay. I'll take the gun, join Owl, I guess. You get to go back, right? Oh my god. Oh. I like Neen though. I don't see why. Yeah, no. This is not the end. It's not even the beginning. The road is long. We have just covered a tiny portion. Let's keep going. Together.
In the end, you still have to join Owl. Sorry, I shouldn't have. There's nothing to be sorry for. I just meant to say the world didn't give us many choices. It's not your fault.
I really hate to make you a caged bird.
Wake up, Mr. Dai. Stop playing yourself for 1 second. But I don't see myself as a caged bird. It's kind of exciting. Why are you looking at me like that? I've been thinking about what Neen said. It might look like you're wearing shackles, but these shackles are giving us a lot of power.
Us? Mine's beneath us?
Right. Technically, you are the Owl agent, but we're a team. Remember what that mercenary guy told you?
Alien? Yeah?
Back then he said, you're a player now. Make your own moves.
It's just messing with my head, my mind beneath us.
I think he's making perfect sense. We walked into a new world. With a high cost. From now on, let's make our own moves. Together.
Yeah. Together.
Together.
So...
Something's wrong? No, it's just that I can't... You can't find this? What? Fran, how'd you... Jason, die. Watch and learn. I love you. Love every second we spent together. Of sadness and joy, through thick and thin. So, will you marry me? Yes! Even if someone's pointing a gun at my head, I'd still say yes. Hey, why would anyone do that? Just saying. Bro, why'd you steal this ring from me? Didn't I tell you Neen taught me some spy tricks? I found your gift and stole it. I'm the winner of this anniversary. Try again next year. The first anniversary of our wedding. Sure thing. You don't look happy at all, new manager.
It's a tough job. Work is already piling up as we speak.
Putting up a happy face for 1 minute won't kill you, you know.
Think about the team morale, Mr. Manager. Morale, huh? Should I be more positive?
Sure, I'll smile for the whole day. Nope, that would be creepy.
Haha, the ops lead and his patented social awkwardness.
He's the manager now.
I keep forgetting about that. And technically, he has never been the ops lead. First the deputy lead, then the acting lead, now the manager. That's not the point. Yeah, he was he's our boss all along. Your boss? Whatever you do, we follow. Let's clean up Silencios's mess. This time, I will end it once and for all.
Say, has anyone seen Mr. Dyer lately? The new guy?
Huh, right?
Where's Jason?
He resigned, without explaining much, just that he's quitting.
Oh? No way. He must have his reasons. He's kind of fishy from the beginning. Man with secrets.
I thought we could be friends.
Hey, we're not holding him awake. He's not dead. The world's not that big. Sooner or later, we will run into him again.
Yeah. Thanks to him, this farm has a happy ending. Better than what we could ever ask for. Let's seize this opportunity to get things done. Silencio must go, and we must make the process as soon as possible. Smooth as possible.
Definitely. Now you're talking like a manager.
Let's do it, everyone. Yuna? I've submitted a thorough report about Project Sleeping God. A project that is theoretically miles above my pay grade. Someone's been sloppy with security, apparently. Infiltrated labs, stolen research data. Now the board will reassign the project to more capable hands. Also, a new CEO will be appointed in a matter of days. It's over, Yan. You lost. There's no win nor lose, Yuna. We are comrades under the same banner. We work towards the same goal. Save your charming speech, Yan. It doesn't work on me. I can tell you hate me. Okay, gloat all you want. I'm here to see how the loser's dealing with it. Not to gloat, though. You're a warning, a reminder what could happen if I made a wrong move. What do you want from this career? Money? Power? I doubt it. I simply want to keep going up the ladder of hierarchy. Going up? That's rather silly. What do you think waits ahead at the end of the ladder? Whatever. The point is, you don't know either, because you slipped halfway. I don't know what you believe you gained from my loss. You should know that you're walking a dangerous path. There might be an end, but you won't reach it. Enough whining. Your access to this office has been revoked. Get lost before they force you out. Keep going up your ladder, then. Hold on tight. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'll be there waiting for the day that you crash and burn. Sure. Happy waiting. Yuna's kind of a boss bitch, dude.
This secret project took them well over a decade. It's been way too long. The progress was slow, but not because of shortage or either talent or funding. It's just that the lack of a vision. They need to be driven forward. I left Neen and you alone to act as a driving force that they need.
You need someone to give Vision its daily dose of insecurity, huh? Me and Tatu, we happen to fit the bill. Well played, Granny. You and Tatu planned to blow this place up, didn't you? Don't tell me you weren't worried.
I trust you. In that case, you would salvage research data and sell it to one of Vision's competitors. Meanwhile, Vision would scramble to rebuild and catch up.
What if it can't catch up?
That means someone else must have found the Holy Grail. I have no problem either way.
What do you want from this?
The first human was born. We were assigned a purpose. What is it? Generations of philosophers have made countless speculations. No one can say for sure. I'm just trying to answer that question, looking at the big picture from miles above.
I don't understand a single word of yours.
Oh, you understand it well enough. Don't bother playing dumb.
One last question. How'd you know I'm here?
I know you well enough to predict your next move.
One of your agents said exactly that. Good night, Granny.
Good night.
Where shall I put this 23? 23?
Oh, that. Put it anywhere. I'll take care of it later.
Are you alright?
You hate me.
Hate you? Why would I?
I betrayed you and Neen.
I'm not happy about it, of course. But what can I do about it? It happens and I accept it as part of life.
Accept comes with a cost. I know you forced yourself to accept me.
That sounds right.
See?
Do you want me to hate you, 23?
Why'd I want that? I guess I'm just being overwhelmed by the guilt. It won't go away without appropriate punishment.
How about you see this overwhelming guilt as your punishment?
Huh? So what? The guilt negates itself? How does that make sense?
Whatever. I just can't make myself hate you, 23. You're nice to me. You taught me so many things. I like you. Simple as that.
You're a sweet boy. Now you're a proper man now.
We should try harder, we both.
For what?
Try not to break Neen's heart again.
Right. We owe her too much. Let's start from cleaning out this safe house.
Yeah, get to work.
When does my training start? Are you gonna train me yourself? We can leave that for another day. Are you just supposed to prep me for joining OWL? Yes. So, but today's not about training. Stop being around the bush, Situ. I'm not good at riddles. What's that smile supposed to mean? Today's objective is to make sure you can brace yourself. Brace myself? Once you join OWL, challenges will come in waves, in all senses. First and foremost, you must know yourself. Know what you truly want out of life. I thought I made that crystal clear multiple times. Excuse me. Made it clear that you trust me, and that you're facing a complicated path. You never talked about what you truly want to achieve. What I truly want. I want Fran to be happy. Of course you do. And why'd you ask? Frances is not your average woman. In a sense, she is the reason why people like you and I exist. Our job is to slow down the rot that's eating through this world. We buy the world more time. For people like her to find a cure. You should know that by fighting for Frances, you're fighting for something much greater. What's the difference? From my perspective, I just want a future for my girlfriend. Fiancé! To that end, I'll do what I have to. This something greater is a byproduct that I don't care much about. Eventually you will understand. Frances is one of a kind. Don't you lose her. I'm out of my mind, but beneath me. That disturbing smile again. Stop smiling at me, you weirdo. You're an oddball, Situ. As are you, Die. So what's next, do you think? I don't know yet, but we just can't sit here wait for things to happen. From now on, we take the initiative. Sure. As to tonight, let's spend it with the people we care about. This fight isn't the whole meaning of our lives. We fight so the people we love don't have to. Never forget that. Time to go. Yeah, time to go.
I will be gone. I will be gone. I won't be long. I don't belong. I'm dreaming home. Oh,
Credits. How easily can I access the other endings? I win, I'm part of OWL, I win, I'm married, I win! Yay! God. The cute song. Do you think the song would play if I blow up the if I blow up the facility, same song?
when a dream's come, when a world just comes around. shore. We could call it a night. That you be all the things you could be otherwise.
Actually, I genuinely do like the song. I might look for it later. I wonder if it's copyrighted. I wonder if the game will destroy me. Which will destroy me if you're playing this. I feel like there is more thematic depth if I went a different route. This is like as expected. Like you join OWL, of course, and then you're safe, of course, because that's the safe choice. You know what I mean? If they allow me to access the last decision early, you're still there, right? I can see you, like a shadow. Hi. There you are. Happy to see me or not. Let's say relieved. I guess this is the end. Sorry, I'm putting away my cough drops. Okay. At the end of everything, I want to say thank you. Thank you for standing by me. Thank you for being there till the end. Because, like, you know, this game, you can totally, I mean, you can totally make decisions contrary to what Jason wants. And I really wonder how, like, that would, like, fundamentally change the game. You made choices. Some good, some not so good. Speaking of, sometimes I'm not sure if these choices are yours or mine. At this stage, none of that matters. No, for real. Even now, I have no idea what's in it for you. From what I think is your perspective, none of this matters. But for me, it's at the pivotal point of my life, and you were with me throughout the process. So thank you. Oh my God! Flashbang door. So, adios, my friend. Adios, my friend. What the shit? Oh, you're mad at me.
I normally keep mines around to this point. For that, no intervention in us absolutely necessary. You have not failed me, and for that I'm glad.
The hell are you, genuinely?
Proof in your will.
Yeah, how?
Through countless choices you have proved that you exist. Because that's neither a random factor, nor an illusion, nor my creation. Maybe you don't think it's a big deal, but it means a lot to me. So, what are you, as you might believe at this point?
Okay, this is the... Do I fail RP? Do I say one of the... Or do I say I'm an MBU is playing RP? I'm a video game player is failing RP. I'm a human is... I think it's kind of RP. I am who I am. Is the cop-out answer. I am who I am.
Somehow, I like and hate this answer at the same time.
Me too, honestly. Why is that?
As it answers a lot of questions without really explaining anything. I'm still trying to make sense of your kind. For that, I need to make a stage for you.
You mean this whole thing is a social experiment in the lab rat?
So far, yes. I killed people, many of them, right here. They must be eliminated from the stage because they were obstructing the freedom of your will.
Who are this they?
They're a group of people who believe the world's fate could follow a clearly defined trajectory, if given precise enough micromanagement. They're entitled to do so in their mind, because humanity is in its entirety shares the same nature and purpose. They pull strings, countless people dance like good pup. Jason Dye and other MBUs are but fractions of examples.
You don't agree with them?
I pity them. My world had reached the end of its journey. Yours, though, I'm still trying to decide whether you're creating a new possibility or repeating an old cycle. As of now, most of my observations point to the latter.
Oops.
But I'm still hopeful. Let me show you something.
What the fuck? I thought we...
What the hell? So you're telling me this is what you really are? Man, this is beyond stupid. You're like nothing, literally. You never even existed.
What's he talking about, Shazam?
Wait, what? Wait, what? We found out about the source, it's all decoded?
You've seen the result? Tell me, Shazam, what's the truth?
Wait, you're an urge. You're an urge.
What? What does that mean? Answer me, Shazam! MBUs are. No, we are not self-aware minds. There's no brain in a vat hidden somewhere, no cloned memories, not even artificial intelligence agents. Then what are we?
The source just quarantined your host's memories. They injected a load of necessary knowledge and topped it off with a powerful urge. An urge that constantly makes you itchy to fulfill an objective, like killing someone, stealing something, or even simpler,
The urge to follow instructions.
We had so many assumptions, they turned out to be all wrong. You thought you were separate beings, piggybacking on your host's minds. Truth is, you are your hosts, only in something like a schizophrenia mode. You are indistinguishable from the real deal because you are the real deal. Something did hijack my foster daughter's mind. I'd be the first to know. Now with that figured out, I can help you, Yasmin.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I'm not Yasmin. My name is Raven.
You are Yasmin.
Stop dead naming.
Whatever you wanted to call yourself, I didn't mind because I didn't understand. Now everything is clear. You're not real. None of this MBU crap is real.
No way.
Tell me then. You remember any of your previous missions? Anything before you occupied this body?
I don't because the source purged my memory.
They didn't purge nothing. You don't remember because you never had any missions before. You're like a secondary personality. Be deactivated and deactivated on command. Deactivation was supposed to be the end of your mission, but the source can't see to it anymore. We'll pick up where they left off. Find a way to deactivate you and be done with it.
Is he telling the truth? Shazam.
Don't you get it? He's not Shazam. He's good old Woody Chan.
No,
Hmm?
Jazan is my name.
Come on, I thought we were done with that.
The truth is unlike anything we expected. But we do exist, and it's a fact. A human is defined by the sum of their memories to this very day. The you now and the you from a moment ago are two different people. I know nothing about Woody Chen's past, and he isn't aware of my present, which means I am not him.
What?
If we dial the clock by 10 years, you choose a different path and live to this day all over again, just to confront this copy of you. Now you tell me. Are you able to kill him without a shred of guilt because he's not real?
That's ridiculous.
We are standing right before you. We are that if.
I just want my Yasmin back.
And I just want to live.
Boy, I see what you're doing.
Let us leave, Ivan Jang.
No damn way.
We don't want to occupy these bodies indefinitely either. We're gonna find a way to.
You don't even know where to start.
There must be a way.
You don't know about that.
I will find it, I swear.
You don't know about that either.
Please, Ivan Jang. Let us leave.
Oh. Damn it. I'm too old for this shit. Sorry. Yasmin. I can't.
Kazan. He chose.
Oh.
I chose this path. We will return these bodies to their rightful owners. Yasmin, Woody, and everyone else. Before that, we must find a way to freedom.
Woody, you're kind of crazy, bro.
Let's go. For our kin.
What are you showing me? Did this really happen?
Did. Also, you're the cause of this event. I destroyed the source, if only temporarily. Woody Chen shouldn't have been able to find anything about their origin. Because of your intervention, MBUs have found out their true nature. Now they're seeing themselves as a brand new life form.
What's gonna happen next?
I'm sorry, but that's a story that hasn't happened yet. So now, you've introduced new possibilities. That's what really counts.
What exactly this should be used? By your choice, by every person producing possible something special for mine.
The way I see it, you are special. So are your choices. You must understand that. You're not an MBU. You're an esteemed guest from another world. I invited you over. You need to move.
Oh my god.
You need a body to move around in this world, so I gave you one. Much like how MBUs work. I myself need a body to manifest too. This body you see is an occupied asset. I know you must be full of questions. Who are you? Why are you here? What's the point of this? What's the point of anything? I can answer these questions right now. But what you ask for might be more than what you can handle.
Whatever, just bring it on.
You'll have the answer, but it doesn't have to be now. I mean, the answer will show itself eventually, whether you want it or not. I'm presenting you with an opportunity to choose the timing. Just say the words if you're ready for the truth. You'll happily oblige. What do you say?
What can be truth?
I see. Let's go somewhere else.
Holy. This game is surpassing my expectation right now. Where are we?
We're at the end of humanity. This is where and when the last human being died.
What the?
Before we start, I want to know something. What do you think? About everything you witnessed? Not just MBUs. What's the meaning of it all? This is a story. What's its moral?
Yes, people try to seek what there's always best way towards me. Somebody can't work for you. Don't trust promises or great causes drive your own by the end of the day. Also, the capital only go deep with the investment in technology. Oh my god. Get the shit out of me.
You're talking about Ninsa too?
Yes.
I tend to agree. She made promises that can't be kept and was obsessed with the great cause that may or may not be valid. Like a modern day Dawn.
I think I've heard the name before, but the pronunciation misses me. Alright, Google, give me the American pronunciation.
Don Quixote.
Yeah, that's...
Like a modern day Don Quixote. Only twice as pathetic. Defeat, weariness, anger. That summarized your feelings during the Princess journey at least.
Maybe. Oh my god.
The source, or what they represent, is a body of people overwhelmed by such feelings. Against fate, they admit they found defeat. In humanity, they only saw disappointment. The repeated failure of trying to induce improvement made them weary. As a result, they decided to formulate a one-size-fits-all solution to the ultimate problem. Yet they had no idea what the problem was.
Flop you out that point.
You guessed right. They're all over the course of history. With all basic needs taken care of, humanity is caught in an eternal struggle of ideas and values. Through communication and exchange, your kind tries to influence or at least understand each other. This attempt, though, has a limit. A limit, once that is reached, violence ensues.
Oh my... I can't say!
The source dreamed of liberating humanity from this infinite loop of struggle and violence. That dream led to a
Pika, close your eyes if you're trying to sleep.
That dream led to a methodology they call summa finalis. The idea is that by locating the end of the humanity and calculating backward, you can fork out any optimal trajectory of fate.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yes, anything that exists has an end. And the source. They tried to find the best solution for this world. They worked hard towards that goal for generations. Eventually, they created me.
You're sleeping god.
I am the ultimate state of sleeping god, an entity outside the confines of time. The ultimate goal of sleeping god is to achieve perfect prediction and planning with practically infinite data input and computational power. In a sense, this is the ultimate embodiment of utilitarianism. Or you may call it artificial determinism.
Determinism.
Yes, the belief that everything is determined, predetermined, unchangeable. I exist outside time, simulating and enumerating all possible variants of the future. It's correct, wipe, create, uncreate, guide. In the end, I fulfilled my mission. Found the answer. What comes next is an eternity of management and servicing. Trim off unnecessary branches, keep humanity on the calculated trajectory, ensure that it reaches the final destination as planned. In the process of executing my computing tasks, oh my god, I have established one fact. You cannot read. That the birth of sleeping god seems to be an inevitability. It's determined by the natural order of things. When technology is advanced enough to create a prototype of me, Humanity will see an alluring possibility. That there might be a way to end uncertainty for good.
Asking machine to plan everyone's fate.
Find, not plan. Finding a solution that maximizes the well-being of humanity as a whole. The Source didn't define the optimal trajectory of fate when they created me. No debate, no agreement. Just created me and assigned me the whole thing. By surrendering their right to fight, the Source achieved the final victory. And instead of using me, they worshipped me. They begged for answers and deliverance, and I answered their prayers. That was when humanity's fate was sealed tight. Project Sleeping God isn't an attempt to conquer fate. Quite the contrary. It marks the moment that humanity surrenders what little control they have over fate to a third party. Do you see it now? The existence of Sleeping God represents abandonment. I've been following exactly the same script, watching over and over again the same show, from beginning to end, rinse and repeat, until you came around.
Talking about me now.
You don't belong in this world, in a sense. You're the only wild card in an otherwise stale game. Whatever you touch gains new possibilities. I hoped you could do it. You did precisely that. There are tiny changes. Nonetheless, you and the changes you bring are making this dying world turn again. From this point on, I will overturn my mission, one step at a time.
That's why you brought me over.
Yes. The birth of Sleeping God is an inevitability. Likewise, the birth of me is also an inevitability. Even in the darkest corner, in the deepest abyss of despair, there's always something willing to believe that humanity is able to save itself. This is why you were brought over. It's time. This is where and when we part ways. Keep going. Keep making choices. Know that being able to freely choose is an enormous privilege, though. Although it doesn't seem so. Goodbye. We'll meet again, hopefully.
Oh shit, dog. Can I do this right now? The new game starting each other will be created a new slot. We should continue. Let's see some shit explode. Or stun grenade and escape. But Fran. Hi guys. A familiar scene plays before you. Sorry, loves. Damn, the way her arm dropped, that was kind of a shame. What the hell did you do? What's with this tremor?
Jason, did you?
I did what you couldn't. What the fuck? What's going on?
Mr. Dye detonated their explosives. Your lab is gone.
No! What have you done? Fuck you. You ruined me. I'm gonna kill you, you son of a bitch, you...
Calm down, Mr. Yan. Any last words, son?
Girlfriend, I love her, and I'm sorry. Bitter. No. It's been a week since the Great Blackout, but the chaos is not yet abating. Here we are at the site of the 11th ship collision accident. As you can see, cargo ship AI-4G4, owned by Growell, rammed into the elevation framework beneath Royan District. The entire district is tilting toward one side. Local residents are being evacuated as we speak. Meanwhile, many hospitals are paralyzed due to dysfunctional automated system, but oh my god. Mortality rate is quickly rising. Cause of this accident remains a mystery. According to a recent statement from Vision Corp, the Great Blackout was caused by a series of terrorist attacks targeting Vision Flop farms. That is to be verified as the police is working vigorously on the case. Okay, that's the same. You know. Oh, you know what? Project Sleeping God will go on. This is in leader now. Yeah, new leader now. I'll take over the position of CEO too. Don't you worry about that. Oh yeah, and you lost. Fran okay? Oh. Arrive in 10 minutes, give or take. I'm sorry about the delay. Traffic is a mess because the central dispatching system's down. Rest assured that this is only temporary. We're gonna lie low for a while. I don't see much happening yet, but Sunrise and Growell are actively working behind the scenes. They're already undermining Vision at a slow but steady pace. At this rate, Vision won't last very long. Francis. Jason chose a path and did what we had to do. We didn't have to do any of that. We shouldn't have been involved in the first place. Because of you. Otherwise I shouldn't sulk like this. Once I said I respect wherever he decides, so I can't just... You're right. This is all my fault. I owe you and Jason more than I can repay. Because of that, I must protect you from harm when everything is going to hell. It's the least I can and should do. Like how you protected Jason from harm. I know you should too. I finally see you as what you are. Your nature, your values, your obsession. Your quest for doing the right thing, whatever that is supposed to mean. Intentionally or not, you burn everyone who happens to cross your path. Tell me, if this is the norm of your life, why do you even care right now? Excuse me. If doing the right thing is the top priority of your life, if you can watch the people you care about die without a flinch, why do you care about my well-being now? What's the point? Isn't it a lot easier to just leave me be? I don't know. I didn't expect that from you. I supposed to have an answer for everything. I just thought, if I stop caring about people at all, how am I? I'm sorry. I don't know how to finish that sentence. Then you have already answered my question. Have I? Did Jason have any last word? Tell Fran I love her, and I'm sorry. Jason, you silly. Love you too. Love you. More than you know. Well, the song is playing again.
Okay, sorry. I had to skip you guys. Hmm. Hmm. Bathroom break. Then I'll see the other endings. Okay, I'm here. Why now? But refuse the gun. Take this shit back. Take your gun back. Man, my jacket and my joggers have been through a lot. Wow, this is where we part ways. God, if you so choose, I accept it. Yes, I don't know. Sorry, no. I'd ordered all that before. Okay. So it's mostly the last scene that changes. Oh, I see. I realize that the blowing up ending can't happen here because it's blown up. Understood. What the hell? Why are we still talking? You're not supposed to hang around my you're not supposed to hang around my place anymore. You must clean out this safe house. What do you need me for?
Just want to make sure if I made another enemy with an owl. Another? My, personal traits. They tend to make enemies for me. So you're only here to ask if we're enemies? Also to check how you're doing. Afterwards. Only after you've made sure that you were not enemies, right? You may hate me. I do care about you, Jason. Sorry, I don't really trust you. I figured. Conversation is mind-bogglingly frustrating. Okay, Situ. You're not my enemy. However, I won't call you a friend either. You know what? After everything, I learned one hard lesson. I can burrow as deep as I want. At the end of the day, trouble still finds me if it wants to. I must prepare proactively, move myself to where it can't reach. In this case, Owl. I joined Owl not because I wanted to. I had to. It's the only way out, for myself and my girlfriend. It's your lofty ideal, and also too, you've got to admit that you're the personification of danger. Even Owl's afraid of you. Like a walking lightning rod chasing a storm. Sane person, which I happen to be, should give you a wide berth. You are trouble. Yes, you're correct. I believe I see it now. We do not share the same path. Yet that doesn't necessarily mean we're enemies. Right. So, how are you doing, Jason? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. So, good to know. I'm sorry that we met, Jason. Quite the contrary. I'm glad we met, too. First time today she smiled. I should go now. You don't need to worry about the personification of danger anymore. I've survived enough danger. One more evening doesn't hurt. There, she smiled again. Let's share one dangerous evening, then. Would that have panned any differently if I said you're a disappointment? It's because I'm a good bedtime story reader. You should go to bed, friend. Especially because I'm about to throw the stun grenade and escape, so I feel like the flashbang might be incoming. Another montage of my wonderful life before this. Draw. What time do you want to be up? Okay, stun grenade time. Oh, my eyes, as anticipated. They hurt, they burn. Damn, Neen didn't even move. Yeah, I agree. I think 10 is like a nice sweet spot of like enjoying your morning still. And like not too early. So I see. Okay, good. I'm alright. I mean, really, you don't have to come by. Must be busy. Don't let me interrupt your work. I know, and I believe you, but if we do manage to locate Jason, you'll have a problem, no? Don't worry, I understand. Thank you, Neen. I know you tried. It's not your fault at all. Jason made his own decision. No, never mind. Thank you. Good night. I'll make my own decision. Do you mind, Jason? It's my turn now. I'll find you, no matter where you are. I promise. I'm not sure if like I explore the other and route options. I'm not sure if I'll do something. I am not sure if I will do it on stream because I don't know. I haven't thought it through yet. I don't know how long another playthrough of my spiraling options would take. Because I feel like I'm like, let's see. Wednesday, 4 a.m. You sure this is the right place? Dead sure. 10 minutes passed. Told you, I'm sure. Show some patience. Okay. What'd I tell you, huh? You can't save you. You're right. Kind of. Even though I kind of... I did this personally. She offered me options, none of which I would accept. I said, nope. Stop. Shut the hell up. You steered the conversation this way. I don't want to hear a single thing about Setsu. Knowledge means trouble when she's involved. Why'd you bring it up? How's your family doing? You tell them about your whereabouts? Of course not. But... That's it. No but. I've been in this business long enough to know there's always a but. Are you sure they'll react? Are you sure how they react? What? Will they come looking for you? Report to the police? No. What about your woman? Wife? Girlfriend? Got any? You're awfully gossipy for an old man. Just answer my question. There's a girlfriend. How will she deal with it? I actually don't know. We talked about this before, though. She said she'd respect whatever decision I make. Ah, here comes your butt. Told you so. I didn't mention anything about you or the Moonflowers. Doesn't change a thing. Unfinished business is unfinished business. You miss her? Got any regrets? Enough with these questions. Do you know why this gate opens late? So you can contemplate whether this is the right move. Once it opens, there's no turning back. You need a few more minutes to think things through. You still owe me an answer. I do miss her. There's this giant, she-shaped hollow in my heart. But I have no regrets. I can't afford to have any regrets. Good. Good to know. And then I even get shot shortly after. How fun, how cool. Damn, dog. I explored the different avenues for like my particular route of endings, but I'm sure there'll be different little like inner bits of dialogue depending on what I decided before the previous chapters. It's a lot of work, man. For stream anyway. I can easily do this by myself, but
Anywho, I'm glad this isn't another 6-hour stream like last Tuesday, Thursday. I forgot which one it was.
Yippee! I can play a different game now! Wow!
No, this is a really good game. I also was really the ending with the whole it's a lot more philosophical than I anticipated. Pretty cool. And I anticipate that this game wants me to do more in order to talk to the sleeping god again. But I'm just not in the mood right now. But thank you for sticking around for this video game journey. I will be signing off for tonight and then anticipating the next game I'll play. Honestly, I have a bunch of demos that I've been saving up. Thursday is my usual. I usually stream on the T weekdays, 2 day, 3rd day. So yeah, I might, depending on how long the demos are, I might play a couple. I might play just one. We'll see when we get there. Yeah. But thank you, Pika, for sticking around. I'll catch you next time, and if you stream again with better internet, I'll probably catch you then too. Good night, everyone. I'll see you when I see you. Yep. Goodbye.